dream. Agora estamos aqui, sem guerra, sem ódio, vivendo em paz, com o coração nobre. Não há mais espaço para a dor. A paz nos envolve, nos traz o amor. Não importa o que aconteça, sempre seremos fortes. Com união, a paz será nosso mote. Peace is the future, it's what we need. No more hate, just love and good deeds. Let go of the anger, let it all fade. We're walking in peace, we got it made. Paz no coração é tudo que precisamos. Vamos viver o amor, sem mais guerra, sem enganos. Nosso caminho é de luz, nossa força é o amor. Juntos vamos construir o mundo.
This is the answer, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keep it alive. Blunt in hand, cruising on the wave. Avoid the violence, let the peace pave the way. So as the night falls, we stand as one. No need for violence, the battle's won. We keep it peaceful, we keep it right. Spreading love and peace, that's our life.
Yo, we out here on a vibe, feeling good tonight. Peace in the air, we ain't ready to fight. Blunt in hand, chillin' with the crew. Spreading love, man, that's how we do. For shizzle, we ain't here to start no war. We bringin' peace, that's what we fighting for. Keep it smooth, keep it chill. Love is the key. Hate don't belong, it's time to set it free. A paz é tudo, a guerra nunca vai vencer. Vamos juntos, irmão, o amor vai florescer. Na rua, no gueto, a vibe é de união. Com a paz no coração, não há mais divisão. No beef, no hate, just living in peace. OGs know the drill, we bringing the release. Blunt in hand, we chillin', just let it go. Love's the only thing that's gonna make it grow.
Peace is the answer, that's what we need. Spreading good vibes, planting the seed. Blunt in hand, we ride through the night. Peace is the only way, that's the way.
We ain't fighting for power, we fight for the love. Peaceful hearts, that's what we rise above. Blunt smoke in the air, it's feeling real good. All we need is love, man. Understood, o mundo precisa de amor, é isso que eu falo. Nada de guerra, vamos juntos no mesmo assalto. Na paz encontramos força, isso é real. Com a união vamos mudar o final. So we rolling through the night with love in the air. No more fighting, no more despair. We lift each other up, that's the way we roll. Peace is the answer, that's the real goal.
Peace is the answer, that's what we need. Spreading good vibes, planting the seed. Blunt in hand, we ride through the night. Peace is the only way, that's the real life.
In the world of chaos, we stand strong, together in peace. We all belong, let the hate go, let the love flow. That's the way, together we grow.
A paz vem de dentro, não é só sonho. Com amor no coração a gente se apoia e não desonra. Quando andamos juntos ninguém pode parar. A paz é nossa força, é só acreditar.
Yo, I'm all about peace, no need for that heat. Let the love flow, man, feel the beat. Blunt in my hand, I'm riding in peace. Spreading the love, that's how we release. Forget the hate, forget the fight. We living in peace, keeping it right. No need for violence, no need for the stress. peace is the key, that's what we confess. A paz vai sempre vencer, é a verdade. Vamos juntos na luta pela felicidade. Sem ódio, sem guerra, só amor no caminho. A paz é nossa força, a união é o destino. So now we step in with peace on our mind. No need for hate, we leave it all behind. We rise above it, we lift each other high. With love in our hearts, we touch the sky. A paz é o futuro, é o que vamos viver. Com amor no coração, ninguém vai perder. Juntos vamos fazer a diferença, é o que importa. Com a paz em ação, nossa alma é forte.
Peace is the answer, that's what we need. Spreading good vibes, planting the seed. Blunt in hand, we ride through the night. Peace is the only way, that's the real
Yo,
life.
as the night falls, we stand tall. No more violence, peace is the call. Keep it real, keep it true. Love is the way, we walking in peace every single day. Yeah, we moving through the light, it's a brand new day. Giving thanks to those who paved the way. Helping the people, it's the real OG game. We shouting out to the ones who bringing the change. Faux shizzle, shout out to the ones who lift us high. Those who spread love and never shy. They bringing peace, they bringing the truth. The real players, changing the game in the booth. OGs on the front lines, making it right. Fighting for the people with love, not fright. You can see the hustle, you can feel the grind. They're giving back to the world, man, that's the sign. Gratidão, porque você está aqui. Mudando a vida com coragem para seguir. Os verdadeiros heróis sem nunca parar. Com corações grandes, sempre a brilhar. We smoking a blunt, but we raise our glass to the ones who help make the struggles pass. Thank you, players, for making it better. Your kindness, your love, man, it's all together.
Thank you for the love, the peace you bring. You're the true kings, the real OGs. Bling, bling, blood in hand. We toast to you, keeping it real. Your mission is true.
Yo, check it, it's the players who step up strong. Helping the people right where they belong. No fame, no glory, just love and action. They're making a difference with real satisfaction. Giving back to the world, no time for hate. It's about peace, love, we set the fate. From the streets to the blocks, we all rise. OGs keep working, opening eyes. Aos heróis do dia, nós agradecemos. Com amor e gratidão, sempre respeitamos. Os mais velhos sabem, o caminho é longo. Mas com sua ajuda nunca estamos no abandono. So let's roll one up for the ones who care. Who lift us up when life ain't fair. Smoke a blunt, but we living the dream. Shout out to the ones who keep it clean.
Thank you for the love, the peace you bring. You're the true kings, the real OGs. Bling, bling, blunt in hand. We toast to you, keeping it real. Your mission is true. Yo, it's all about gratitude. Shout to the real ones, the ones who fight the fight under the sun. We owe you everything for the work you do. So we raise our glass and give thanks to.
A força de um herói está no que faz, no sorriso que traz, no amor que traz. Eles não pedem nada, só fazem o bem. Por isso sempre agradecemos, nosso compromisso é o mesmo. Yo, the world is blessed when you show love. Real players on the grind always rise above. Blowing up the game, helping the street shine. You're the OGs, now it's your time to climb. Working so hard, you give it all. Shout out to you for answering the call. Fast life, real grind, no time to waste. You're the players making peace with grace. Yo, agora é hora de agradecer por tudo que fez. Heróis da vida, sempre com a gente de vez. Mudando o mundo, sem pedir nada em troca. Com amor, com coragem, nada nos bloqueia. Já vi a luta, já vi a dor, mas com você tudo se torna melhor. Juntos somos fortes no amor e na luz. Agradecer os mundos, você nos conduz. So here's to the ones who don't seek fame, just giving their heart, changing the game. You're the ones who bring peace to the streets. We honor you and your endless feats. Não há palavras suficientes para agradecer por cada ação, por cada sorriso, por cada poder. Com a sua força, vamos mudar o cenário, criando um futuro melhor no amor
Thank you for
necessário.
the love, the peace you bring. You're the true kings, real
Yo, it's time to speak the truth. Let it be known. War ain't the answer, man. It leaves us all alone. We look at the world, see the pain in the streets. The ones that suffer are the people in defeat. For shizzle, war's a game for the rich and the strong, but it's the weak, the poor that get left all alone. Families torn apart, the streets filled with strife, while the real ones pay the price, fighting for life. Não há vitória, só dor e destruição. O pobre sofre, a guerra é aflição. As crianças choram, as mães não sabem o que fazer. A guerra não traz paz, só nos faz sofrer. Innocent lives lost in the chaos and fight, but the rich still sleep soundly through the night. War's just a game, a play for the greed, but it's the people that bleed, and they never succeed. War ain't the answer, it's all just pain. Tearing up the streets, making hearts break again. Blood and hate, and we're trying to find peace. War only brings chaos, it don't bring relief. Yeah, the weak are the ones who feel the hurt. In every battle they buried in the dirt. No more fighting, no more pain, no more tears. It's time for the world to face all their fears. A guerra só traz desespero e sofrimento. O povo chora vivendo em tormento. As armas não trazem nada além de morte. A verdadeira luta é pela paz, não pela sorte. The leaders sit high, playing their games, but it's the people that suffer, caught in the flames. War's a joke, man, it ain't no fun while the rest of us bleed. We ain't the ones who won. The answer, it's all just pain. Tearing up the streets, making hearts break again. Blood in hand, we're trying to find peace. War only brings chaos, it don't bring relief. The innocent cry, they don't know why, but all they see is the world passing by. It's time to stand up, put an end to the hate. We need to rise before it's too late. A verdadeira força vem de parar a guerra. Juntos somos mais fortes, sem a dor que aterra. Vamos unir as mãos, vamos lutar pela paz, porque a guerra só destrói e o povo é quem paga demais. Yo, war's a trap, it's a straight up lie. It kills the innocent and we don't know why. The rich get richer while the poor they die. It's time to wake up, open up your eyes. Blowing up the spot, but it's all the same. War don't bring peace, it's just a dirty game. We're done with the fighting, we're done with the hate. The time for peace, man, it's never too late. A guerra não traz nada, só desolação. Mentes fracas, corações em aflição. O povo clama por paz, por alívio, por fim. Mas enquanto houver guerra, o sofrimento vai ser assim. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. Vamos lutar pela paz, por um mundo melhor. So let's end this madness, no more fighting to gain. We need love, peace to ease all the pain. The weak can't keep fighting, they're really hanging on. It's time for us all to stand strong and move on. A paz é o caminho, não a guerra. É tempo de união, vamos deixar a dor pra trás. Com amor no peito, vamos nos levantar. E o povo será livre, não precisamos de peito. Tearing up the streets, making hearts break again. Blood in hand, trying to find peace. What only brings chaos, it don't bring relief. No more bloodshed, no more lies. It's time to see the truth, open your eyes. War's just pain, it's time to set it free. Let's build a world of peace for you and Yo, let's talk about unity. That's what we need. No more fighting, no more greed. We all the same, we all just humans. Let's stand together and stop all the confusion. Yeah, for shizzle, it's time for the world to unite. No more war, no more endless fight. We all bleed the same, we all feel the pain. But while we fighting, man, what's there to gain? Politicians fighting over power and land, but it's the people that suffer, understand. We are just one human race. Why bring pain when we can embrace? Poderosos brigam, mas o povo sofre. De que adianta se a paz é o que o mundo merece? Vamos parar de lado, juntos de mãos dadas, unidos seremos mais fortes, sem guerras amargas.
We're one people, one world, no more pain. Let's unite and break those chains. Politicians hear the call, stop the fight. We're all the same. Let's bring the light.
Yo, we got the power. It's time to rise. No more division, no more lies. We all got hearts, we all got dreams. Why let a hate tear us apart at the seams? Cada de nós tem o poder de mudar. Juntos podemos fazer a guerra parar. Políticos, parem de lutar por poder. O que a gente quer é viver em paz e entender. We are stronger together, that's the truth. We're not divided by color or Jew. Let's make it weather, let's make it right. No more war, just love, peace and light.
We're one people, one world, no more pain, no more pain. Let's unite and break those chains. Politicians hear the call, stop the fight, fight the fight. We're all the same, let's bring the light. The time is now, no more delay. We can make peace every single day. Why cause pain when we can be free? Let's make the world a place we all want to be.
Yeah. A guerra não é a solução, a paz é o que queremos. Unidos seremos mais fortes. Vamos juntos, juntos vamos. Políticos, ouçam o clamor do povo. Chega de dor, de guerra, vamos viver conosco. Yo, we gotta rise, we gotta stand tall. Unite the world, no more war, that's the call. Politicians, stop the madness, stop the fight. We need peace, we need love, let's make it right. No more war, no more tears, no more pain. We stand together, breaking every chain. Blow the whistle, it's time to make the change. Together we'll make the world free your brains. Politicians, stop playing games. It's time to realize we all the same. Don't let the hate divide, don't let the pain grow. We can be the change, let the peace flow.
We're all just people, born to love. Let's rise above.
So let's come together. No more tears, we can build a future. No more fears, we all the same. No need to divide, it's time for peace. Time to set aside, não importa a cor, a raça ou o que for. Somos todos iguais, é hora de espalhar amor. Se unirmos forças, seremos imparáveis. Não há mais guerra, só o bem. Somos adoráveis, politicians. It's time to see the people want peace. Let it be, stop the war. Stop the hate, let's build a world that's truly great.
We're one people, one world, no more pain. Let's unite and break those chains. Politicians hear the call, stop the fight, stop the fight. We're all the same, let's bring the light. So let's make this world a better place. No more war, no more race. We stand together, one heart, one mind. Together we'll find peace and lead
Yo, we done with the lies, no more playing the game. War's the real enemy, burning with shame. The weak for the pain, the powerful just reign. But we stopping that cycle, it's time to break the chain.
For shizzle, yo, it's time to face the truth. War ain't the answer, it's a permanent booth where the innocent suffer while the rich get by. Don't you see the tears falling from the sky? Politicians in suits, smoking cigars, playing God with our lives, dreaming of cars. They don't feel the weight of the bombs and the blood, while the people below drown in the flood. Eles jogam com vidas, mas quem perde é o povo. A dor do fraco é o que eles tornam novo. A guerra é jogo, mas quem vai ganhar? A dor do povo vai continuar a reinar. We caught in a trap, while they get rich, feeding on the suffering, leaving us in the ditch. The cries of the weak, the silent scream. They play for the throne while we just dream. War don't bring peace, just pain and grief. The strong take the crown, while the weak find relief. They take what they want, leaving us broken and torn. It's time to rise up in this war. Yeah. I'm tired of the games, tired of the lies, tired of watching the rich rise while the poor die. The war don't bring peace, it just brings destruction. And all we get is another round of corruption. Parece que nunca acaba, só traz dor. O povo sofre mais, eles não têm valor. Eles jogam com vidas, eles jogam com a dor, mas não sabem que o povo vai se erguer com fervor. No more fighting for the rich man's crown. No more bombing the streets, no more breaking it down. The weak keep suffering while they steal from the poor. But we've had enough, we're taking it to war. So grab your weapon of choice, it's love and peace. We're done with the hate, we're done with the cease. Politicians can't run, can't hide from the truth. It's time for change, time to regroup. War don't bring peace, war don't bring peace, just pain and grief. Strong take the crown, while the weak find relief. They take what they want, leaving us broken and torn. It's time to rise up, in this war. Enough with the lies, enough with the hate. We gotta rise up before it's too late. The politicians playing with the lives of the weak, but we're fighting for the truth, fighting for the meek.
Chega de guerra, chega de dor. A paz é o caminho, é o nosso clamor. Não vamos mais esperar, vamos agir agora. A guerra é o fim, a paz é a nossa aurora.
Yo, we done with the blood, done with the tears. Politicians playing games, forgetting our fears. War ain't the way, it's the game they play. But we rise above it, we make them pay. Tired of the cycle, tired of fight. We ain't gon' back down, we fight for the right. No more bombs, no more pain, no more strife. We taking it back, taking control of our lives. Já vimos o suficiente, não vamos mais esperar. A dor do povo vai nos fazer lutar. A guerra é uma mentira, uma invenção do poder. Mas com a união, a paz vamos trazer. A cada lágrima que cai, uma chama se acende. E a guerra acaba quando a nossa voz defende. So we march on, no more fear in our eyes. Force the enemy, it's built on lies. We break the chains, let the weak stand tall. No more wars, no more blood to fall. O mundo precisa de paz, de união, de uma revolução sem mais destruição. Basta de guerras, basta de dor. A hora chegou, vamos ser o amor. No more bombs, no more fight for control. We're taking back our lives, taking back our soul. The rich can't rule, the poor can't suffer. Together we rise, we make the world tougher. War don't bring peace, just pain and grief. The strong take the crown, while the weak find relief. They take what they want, leaving us broken and torn. It's time to rise up, in this war. So here we stand, ready for the change. We had enough of the war, the death, the range. It's time for peace, time for a new reign. Politicians better listen. cause we bring the pain.
War in the headline, bold and loud. Guerra no bairro, crying crowd. Deals in silence, bombs in light. Contrato fechado, caos at night. Power speaks, people bleed. Dinheiro cresce, families in need.
And this war, let them breathe. Chegar de guerra, deixa viver. No more bombs for pride or fame. No more blood for power gain. And this war, hear the street. Feel that broken heartbeat. If you lead, then prove it now. Protect the people, keep your vow.
War breaks homes in seconds flat. War don't care who started that. War turns schools to empty ground. War makes silence loud as sound. War leaves kids afraid of sky. War leaves moms with swollen eyes. War leaves dads without a name. War leaves ashes where life once came. You say move, say plan, they just run with what they can. You say phase, you say goal, they lose pieces of their soul.
Want to speed us from burden. How much more till you care?
War ain't theory, war is breath. War is one step close to death.
In this war, drop the pride. See the pain you try to hide. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. No more profit from this war. In this war, make it cease.
Real strength stands for peace.
War makes markets rise and fall. War makes leaders build a wall. War makes stocks climb high and fast. War makes trauma built to last. You debate in shining halls. They sweep glass from shattered walls. You toast deals in guarded space. They wipe tears from dusty face. You say backing down looks weak. Weak is when you fear to speak. Strength is knowing when to stop. Strength is choosing not to drop. Fire from the sky at night, just to prove you won the fight. Winning what? A field of bones. Winning what? More broken homes.
Or the prince of the guerra. See the cost of every era. Respira fundo, hear the cry. No more children asking why. Before you sign another line, picture your own in that timeline. Before you order one more strike, picture your child riding a bike. If that street was where you live, would you still command and give? Fire to the midnight air, calling it defense and fear. War leaves scars on every land. War leaves blood on every hand. War leaves history watching close. War leaves names nobody knows.
In this war, let them live. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. No more bombs for throne or gold. No more futures bought and sold. In this war, take control. Choose humanity, save the soul.
While cities fall and children cry, shares go up, numbers fly. Dinheiro sobe, guerra cai. Money smiles while people die. War is cruel, yes that's true. But money colder through and through. When profit grows from human pain, that's the darkest kind of game. Choose peace before
before gold writes death again.
War in the skyline, smoke in the air. Air no barrel, nobody fair. Deals in silence, bombs in the night. Contrato fachado, city no light. I light one up just to calm my mind. 420 haze while the world goes blind. War for power, war for gold. Guerra por lucro, stories untold.
Stop this war, let them breathe. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. Roll one slow, let the anger ease. Blow that smoke with the palm tree breeze. No more bombs for pride or fame. No more blood for power gain. Stop this war, feel the soul. Peace is the ultimate control.
Yeah, war breaks homes in seconds flat. War don't care who started that. War turns playgrounds into dust. War leaves hope turned into rust. I'm cruising slow in a lowrider ride, but somewhere kids got nowhere to hide. 420 calm in the sunset glow, but sirens scream where the rockets go. You say strategy, you say stance. They just pray for one more chance. You talk pressure, talk control. They lose pieces of their soul. I inhale peace, exhale rage. Try not to fuel that cage, cause hate spreads fast like wildfire flame, while profit counts the gain. Quantas vidas vão cair? How much more till you eat? Pass the peace, not the gun. War ain't victory won. Stop this war, drop the pride. Let that smoke clear what you hide. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. No more profit from this war. Roll it slow, let ego fall. Peace is stronger than it all. Yeah, 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 yeah. War makes markets rise and climb. War steals future, steals time. War makes stocks jump high and fast. War makes trauma built to last. While I'm vibing to a G-funk beat, they're sweeping glass from shattered street. I see the greed behind the scenes. Money moving like machines. 420 mindset, slow it down. Think beyond the crown. What you gain from burning land, what you gain from shaking hand with dealers of destruction stock, while the people live in shock. You say backing down looks weak. Weak is when the strong don't speak. Strength is calm, strength is clear. Strength is facing human fear. Like that green, let thoughts expand. See the pain across the land. Peace ain't passive, peace is bold. Worth more than oil or gold. Yeah. All your press without guarantee. See the cost, see the terror. Inhale peace, exhale pain. Break the cycle, break the chain. Respira fundo, stay awake. Don't let greed decide the fate. Before you sign another deal, try to feel what they feel before you order one more strike. Picture child on that bike, rolling home at end of day, not running from a sky of gray. I spark one up and watch the night, thinking how we twist what's right. Cause war ain't just about defense, it's about dollars and influence. Yeah, a vida número e ação. Money moves behind the explosion, while bodies fall and mothers cry. Raps go up, shares fly high. Dinheiro sorri, guerra cai. Money eat cold while people die. 420 cloud above my head, praying peace instead of dead. Let the vibe be slow and wise, not another mother's cries. Peace is power, peace is strong. War for profit, always run.
Stop this war, let them live. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. Masterpiece, don't pass the gun. Let the healing be begun. No more bombs for pride or gold. No more futures bought and sold. Roll it slow, let ego fall. Peace is worth more than it all.
Yeah, wild smoke from joint strips in the sky.
Real smoke rises where people die. One brings calm, one brings pain. One heals mind, one profits gain. War is cruel, that we know, but money colder than the blow. Choose peace in every breath you take, before greed makes another mistake.
War in the skyline, Fumaça no céu. Deals in silence, contrato cruel. Missiles fly while paper signed. Dinheiro cresce, people left behind. I roll it up, let the tension fade. For 20 A's while the bombs get paid. Guerra por lucro, guerra por power. Cash counting every hour. Stop this war, let them breathe. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. Pass that peace, don't pass that gun. Let the healing be begun. No more bombs for pride or gold. No more lies bought and sold. Roll it slow, let ego fall. Peace is stronger than it all.
War leaves ashes on the street. War leaves fear in every heartbeat. War leaves schools without a sound. War leaves glass across the ground. You say necessary, you say phase. They live inside a burning maze. You say response, you say plan. They just run with what they can. I'm cruising low with a mellow vibe. Palm trees sway, but truth can't hide. 420 calm in the summer breeze, but somewhere else they beg, please. Beg for water, beg for light, beg for safety through the night. War don't care about your name. War just fuels the money game.
Quantas vidas vão cair? How much more till you hear? Pass the peace, not the flame. War is prophet's favorite game. Stop this war, drop the pride. See the pain you try to hide. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. No more cash from this war. Light that green, clear your mind. See the human left behind.
War makes stocks jump overnight. War makes headlines loud and bright. War makes markets shake and spin. War makes lobby money grin. While I spark up, thinking deep, they sign contracts, secrets keep. 420 mindset, slow the pace. Think about the human face. You talk about defending land, but who defends the working hand? You talk about showing might, but might don't fix a shattered night. Strength is knowing when to chill, not just proving force of will. Strength is pause before attack. Strength is pulling anger back.
Guerra vira civilização. Money moves with each explosion. While cities burn and people cry. Graphs go green and numbers fly.
Olha o preço da guerra, see the cost, see the terror. Respira fundo, break the chain. Inhale peace, exhale pain. If this was your street in flame, would you still defend the same?
Before you sign another deal, try to feel what they feel. Before you order one more strike, picture your child on that bike, riding home in golden sun, not running when the sirens run. I blow smoke into the night,
thinking how we twist what's right. One smoke heals, one smoke kills, one calms nerves, one fuels bills. Dinheiro sobe, guerra cai, money smiles while people die. War is cruel, yeah, that's a fact, but greed is colder, that's exact. 420 cloud above my head, praying peace instead of death. Let the vibe be slow and wise, not another mother's cries. Peace is profit for the soul, war is money's dark control. Stop this war, let them live. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. Pass that peace, don't pass the gun. Let a better world be won. No more bombs for pride or gold, no more futures bought and sold. Roll it slow, let ego fall. Peace is worth more than it all. Joint smoke drifts in summer air, real smoke rises elsewhere. One brings calm, one brings pain, one clears mind, one feeds gain. War feeds pockets, drains the street, that's the system we must be. Choose peace with every breath you take, before greed makes another mistake.
War in the skyline, fogo no cell. Contract signed, em silêncio cruel. Bombs drop fast, money moves slow. Dinheiro contando while cities blow. I spark it up, let the tension ease. 420 smoke in the palm tree breeze. Guerra por lucro, guerra por poder. Cash gets tall while the people despair.
And this war, let them breathe. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. No more bombs for pride or throne. These are humans, flesh and bone. Pass that peace, don't pass the gun. Let the healing be begun. If you lead, then understand. Life ain't part of your command.
War leaves craters in the street. War leaves fear in every heartbeat. War leaves sirens every night. War leaves cities without light. You say move, you say plan, they just grab what they can. You say strike, you say right, they just pray till daylight. I ride slow in the mellow lane, but someone else runs from flame. 420 calm in my chest, while rockets tear through someone's rest. Yeah, war don't care about your name. War just fuels the money game.
Quantas vidas vão cair? How much more till you hear?
War ain't theory, war skin. War is fear that sinks within.
In this war, drop the pride. See the pain you try to hide. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. No more profit from this war. Roll it slow, let ego fall. Peace is stronger than it all.
War makes stocks jump high and fast. War makes trauma built to last. War makes headlines read and loud.
War makes silence in the crowd. You toast deals in guarded rooms. They sweep glass from shattered homes. You talk strength and dominance. They live lost in permanence. 420 mindset, slow the race. Look the truth right in the face. Strength ain't bombing every doubt. Strength is knowing when to pull out. Guerra vida número y ação. Money smiles at explosion while blood runs red in the street. Graphs turn green in Wall Street heat. All your preço da guerra. See the cost, see the terror. Respira fundo, break the chain. Inhale peace, exhale pain. If that fire was at your door, would you still push one more war? Before you sign another line, picture your own in that timeline. Before you order one more drone, picture your kid all alone. If that sky was over you, would you still say it's what we do? War leaves scars that don't fade. War leaves debts that can't be paid. War feeds greed behind the scene. War keeps cash machines green. Dinheiro cresce, guerra cai. Money cold while people die.
In this war, let them live. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. Pass the peace, don't pass the gun. Let a better world be won. No more bombs for pride or gold. No more futures bought and sold. Roll it slow, let ego fall. Peace is worth more than it all.
One smoke heals, one smoke kills. One calms nerves, one fuels bills. Joint smoke drifting in the night. Real smoke rising from a fight. War's cruel, that's no lie. But money colder when it buys. Pain for profit, loss for gain. Turning blood into campaign. Choose peace before the cash decides. Before another city cries.
War in the skyline, Fumaça noir. Contracts, whispers, necessary war. Missiles launch while profits rise. Dinheiro conta while a mother cries. I light it slow, let my heartbeat ease. 420 calm in the ocean breeze. Guerra por lucro, guerra por poder. Cash gets tall while people despair.
Stop this war, let them breathe. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. No more bombs for pride or gold. No more lives bought and sold. Pass that peace, don't pass that flame. Human life ain't part of your game. If you lead, then feel it all. Hear the people when they call.
War leaves craters in the screen. War leaves fear in every heartbeat. War leaves schools locked and bare. War leaves silence in the air. You say strike, you say plan. They just run with what they can. You say defense, you say right. They just pray through the night. I'm riding low with the baseline hum, but somewhere sirens never numb. 420 smoke above my head, but rockets paint the sky blood red. War don't ask who's wrong or right. War just feeds the next big fight.
Quantas vidas vão cair? How much more till you're here? War ain't politics on a screen. War is ashes
life had been. Stop this war, drop the pride. See the pain you try to hide. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. No more cash from this war. Roll it slow, let anger fall. Peace is stronger than it all. War makes numbers climb at night. War makes markets spike in light. War makes lobby money grin. War keeps weapons rolling in. You toast deals in glass wall space. They wipe tears from dusty face. You talk strength, you talk control. They lose pieces of their soul. 420 mindset, slow and wise. See beyond the headlines, lies. Strength ain't flexing every threat. Strength is choosing not to let greed decide another strike. Greed decide who loses life. Guerra viração, we are some. Money moves with every explosion while cities burn and people pray. Shares go up at end of day. On the verse da guerra, see the arrow, see the arrow. Respira fundo, feel the pain, break the cycle, break the chain. If that fire was at your door, would you still demand one more? Before you sign another deal, try to feel what they feel. Before you launch another drone, picture your child alone. If that sky was over you, would you still say it's what we do? War leaves scars that never fade. War leaves debts that won't be paid. War feeds greed behind the scenes. War keeps profit running clean. Dinheiro sobe, guerra cai. Money smiles while people die. One smoke calms, one smoke kills. One clears mind, one funds bills. Clear on 20 cloud in summer air. While somewhere else there's despair. Stop this war, let them live. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. No more bombs for throne of fame. No more blood for power gain. Pass the peace, let ego fall. Human life is worth it all. War is cruel, that's plain to see. But money colder than cruelty. When profit grows from human cries, that's the darkest enterprise. Choose peace before the cash decides. Before another city dies.
Skyline, fogo noir, silent contracts, pushing war, pen hit paper, missiles fly, dinheiro cresce while children cry. I spark it slow, let tension fade. 420 calm in the ocean shade. Guerra por lucro, guerra por poder. Cash stay safe, people despair.
In this war, let them breathe. Chega de guerra, deixa viver. No more bombs for pride of gold. No more lives bought and sold. Pass that peace, don't pass that flame. Human life ain't part of your game. If you lead, then hear the call. Protect the people, protect them all.
War leaves rubble on the street. War leaves fear in every heartbeat. War leaves classrooms cold and bare. War leaves smoke in morning air. You say mission, you say right, they just hide through the night. You say target, you say zone, they lose everything they've known. Low rider cruise, sunset glow, but somewhere rockets steal the show. For 20 cloud above my mind, trying not to go blind. War don't ask who pays the cost. War just counts what's lost.
Quantas vidas vão cair? How much more till you hear? War ain't theory, war is pain. War is loss you can't explain.
In this war, drop the pride. See the truth you try to hide. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. No more profit from this war. Rolling it slow, let ego fall. Peace is stronger than it all. Yeah, war makes stocks jump overnight. War makes headlines flashing light. War makes lobby money grin. War keeps weapon factories in. You toast deals in guarded rooms. They sweep glass from shattered homes. You talk power, you talk control. They lose pieces of their soul. For 20 mindset, think it through. What's the gain and what's the truth? Strength ain't always dropping fire. Strength is pulling back desire. Guerra vida, número e ação. Money smiles at explosion while blood runs red in city blocks. Shares go green, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Olha o preço da guerra, see the cost, see the era. Respira fundo, feel the chain. Inhale peace, exhale pain. If that blast was at your door, would you still push one more war? Before you sign another page, look beyond the pride and rage. Before you order one more drone, picture your child alone. If that sky was over you, would you still say it's what we do? War leaves scars that never fade. War leaves debts that won't be paid. War feeds greed behind the scene. War keeps profit running clean. Dinheiro sobe, guerra cai. Money cold while people die. One smoke heals, one smoke kills. One calms nerves, one funds bills. For 25 in summer air, while sirens scream elsewhere. And this war, let them live. Chega de guerra, deixa de ver. No more bombs for throne of fame. No more blood for power gain. Past the peace, let ego fall. Human life is worth it all. Yeah. War is cruel, we all can see. But money colder than cruelty. When profit grows from human cries, that's the darkest enterprise. Choose peace before the cash decides. Before another city dies.
Sit back, let it flow. In the haze, we let go. Slow burn, feel the night. In the silence, we find.
I'm sitting back, hoodie on, just feeling the breeze. Sofa's low, the fan spinning slow, it's easy to breathe. The lights low, just a glow, no pressure on me. In this moment I'm free, I'm just trying to be. Smoke fills the air, let it fade, let it flow. Ain't no rush, ain't no place I need to go. In my head it's just peace, no stress, no plans. I'm floating high, Lost in the sands, no worries, no noise, just the beat of my soul. Life moves slow, but it's making me whole. I let go, let it breathe, let it burn. In the slow burn, I find my turn.
I just burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. A liberdade me chama, sinto calor. Sem pressa, só a vibe do amor. Eu só quero paz, quero descansar. No silêncio, eu me encontro, eu vou voar.
I'm chilling in my space where the world's far away. No phone, no noise, just the music to stay. The walls are quiet, the lights are dim. I'm here in this moment, just me and my hymn. No pressure to be something, no need to be loud. I'm just a man, lost in the clouds. With every breath, I feel it slow. In the space, I let it go.
Slow burn, slow turn, feeling it deep in the silence. The world falls asleep, I'm not chasing anything. I'm just here in the stillness. I feel no fear. I'm just burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. A liberdade me chama, sinto calor. Sem pressa, só a vibe do amor. Eu só quero paz, quero descansar. No silêncio, eu me encontro, eu vou voar.
The world's too loud, it don't matter to me. I'm living slow, feeling free, no pressure to rise, no race to run. I'm just living in the peace of the setting sun. In the haze, I find my way, slow burn. Let it stay, the light fades, but I'm still here in the space. I find no fear.
I don't need the world to see. I just need this moment to be free. Let it burn, let it slow. In the silence, I let it go. I'm just burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. A liberdade me chama, sinto calor. Sem pressa, só a vibe do amor. Eu só quero paz, quero descansar. No silêncio, eu me encontro, eu vou voar. In the slow burn, we find our way. No rush, no race, just peace today. In the calm, in the quiet, we are free. In this space, where I'm meant to be. Sit back, let the world fade away. In the haze, we find our way. Slow burn, feel the fire. In the quiet, we go higher. I'm in my hoodie, sitting low on the sofa, feeling the flow. The fan spinning slow, the lights low, ain't nowhere to go. The world outside is too loud, but here I find my peace. In the silence I release, let my mind find ease. Smoke rises, slow like the night, Ain't no rush, ain't no fight. In this moment I float, I glide. No need to run, no need to hide. The lights dim, but it's just right. I breathe deep, let go of the fight. Time moves slow, but I'm alright. In this space I find my light. I'm burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. No pressures, just me and my thoughts. In the stillness, all worries are caught. Let the world spin, I'm steady in my spot. Finding peace in the silence, I forgot. Sofa soft, the air is sweet. The world's outside, but here's where I meet. My thoughts and dreams, all drifting slow, like a river flowing. Let it all go. The fan hums a rhythm, soft and slow. Every breath's deep, every moment glows. No need to plan, no need to strive. I'm just here, feeling alive. The sound of the night, the quiet, the calm. In my space there's a healing balm. The world can wait, it's not for me. In this moment, I'm finally free. Slow burn, slow turn, feeling the weight in the stillness. I escape, ain't no hurry, no need to race. Just a soul at peace in this quiet space. I'm burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. No pressures, just me and my thoughts. In the stillness, all worries are caught. Let the world spin, I'm steady in my spot. Finding peace in the silence, I forgot. I let the world fade as I drift away. The night is my friend, I'm here to stay. In the quiet I heal, I grow. No past to regret, no future to know. I'm finding myself in this space so still. Every breath, every thought is a moment to feel. In the haze, I'm reborn, I rise. The darkness fades, I touch the skies. Phoenix heart, feeling the fire, rising from the ashes, going higher. Every scar, every tear, it's all part of me. I let it burn, I let it be. I'm burning slow, watching the time go. In the quiet, I feel the flow. No need to rush, just let it be. In the calm, I set myself free. No pressures, just me and my thoughts. In the stillness, all worries are caught. Let the world spin, I'm steady in my spot. Finding peace in the silence, I forgot. In the silence, I find my peace. In the stillness, I'm finally leave. Slow burn, slow turn, let it all go. In the calm, I'll always know.
Yeah. You wanna play it safe or chase something real? This is more than just a house, it's a deal.
You say it's safe, but we're just shackled by chains. that's got you, baby. But I'm breaking the rent.
I'm out here buying what's mine, no renting around. You're stuck with the lease, but I own the ground. They say the house is the key to wealth, but you're playing small, baby, hiding your health. What's the point of renting when the price is right? Paying someone else just don't feel bright. Yeah, the debt's heavy, but it's worth the wait. I'm securing my future, building my estate. Buy now, pay later, that's how the game's played. While you're stuck on the fence, I'm counting my pay.
Do you buy this rain? Do you stay in the dark? Get the keys to the future, or stay stuck in the park. You're locked in a lease, I'm building my fate. But is it worth the price, or is it too late? Buying or renting, baby, what's the true cost? Are we winning this game, or are we both lost?
You think a house makes you rich, huh? Look at you, living for the debt, thinking it's all true. But you're buried in payments, drowning in the grind, while I'm free as the wind with peace of mind. I don't need your chains, your mortgage alone. I'm investing in freedom, leaving the stone. You're buying a dream, I'm building mine. I'll make money work for me while you chase the line. You're stuck in a cycle, paying every month, while I'm out here hustling, making real moves.
You think you're smarter than the system, girl, you're blind. You're chasing your freedom, but you're wasting time. I'm securing my assets, not just renting away. When the market crashes, I'll be stacking my pay. You're thinking short term, but I'm building wealth. You're playing the game while I'm stacking my health. Don't you see? Buying's the way to grow. Renting just makes you a slave to the flow. I'll be sitting pretty while you're stuck in your place. You can keep chasing freedom, I'm chasing the race.
I'm buying the future, securing the dream.
You're buying the debt, but what does it mean?
The house is the key, the door to the prize.
But you're locked in a trap, can't you realize?
We're both chasing riches, but in different ways.
You're buying the chains while I'm chasing the blaze.
Do you buy the dream, or do you stay in the dark? Get the keys to the future, or stay stuck in the park. You're locked in a lease, I'm building my fate. But is it worth the price, or is it too late? Buying or renting, baby, what's the true cost? Are we winning this game, or are we both lost?
We're just in a game, but you're building a cage. I'm out here investing, I'm setting the stage. The real wealth's in knowledge and freedom and time, not in some house where you're paying for crime. I'll stack my money, invest in the right, while you're paying for a place you can't even fight. You're building your chains, I'm creating my space. I'm out here creating while you're stuck in a race. So go ahead, buy your house, keep playing the game. I'll be out here winning while you're stuck with the blame.
You say I'm trapped, but I'm securing my dreams. You think I'm a slave, but it's not what it seems. Buying's an investment, building my life, while you chase the future, still stuck in the strife.
Do you buy the dream, or do you stay in the dark? Get the keys to the future, or stay stuck in the park. You're locked in a lease, I'm building my fate. But is it worth the price, or is it too late? Buying or renting, baby, what's the true cost? Are we winning this game, or are we both lost?
It's all about what you ride.
Buying your taste, I'm taking the place. I talk the flame, built to the chains. But in the babe, it flows to the pain. Slow, haunting piano, with distant sounds of a war drum beating faintly. Sound of wind howling, followed by a long, tense silence.
Far away, the bombs drop, the world trembles. But here we are, fighting a different war, one we can't escape, no matter how hard we try.
What's it for? What's the price we pay? We watch the chaos, but we still have to live, don't we?
The news screams of war far away from here, but the cost is the same, the pain's crystal clear. The cost of life's rising, every day it climbs. While the bombs drop over there, here we stuck with time. It's hard to find peace when the world's in a fight. You can't escape the struggle even in the quiet of the night. The bills keep piling, the rent's through the roof, but we still see the bloodshed, we can't ignore the truth. They fight for power, they fight for control, but what do we gain? Just a deeper hole. Wars on the horizon, but here we stand fighting for survival with nothing in hand.
It's on the other side, but the pain's right here. We fight to survive, but it's never clear. We're just trying to live, trying to get by, while they fight for control. We're left asking why.
What do we get in the end after all is said? Is it worth the price? The lives that are dead, we're stuck in the middle, paying the price, while they keep fighting, rolling the dice. We watch the world burn from our own little cage, while the cost of living leaves us all in a rage. The war rages on, but here it's the same, fighting for survival, but we're caught in the game. The cost of life is rising, but the hope's falling fast, while they play with fire. We're just trying to last. How much blood needs to spill before we see? How many families torn? How many lives must be? The wars keep coming, but we keep paying the toll. We work, we struggle, just trying to fill the hole. And for what? For a world that's lost its way. We're left with the scraps while they make us pay.
They say the war's not ours, but the price is the same. We're all just pawns in a deadly game. They fight for power, they fight for the land, while we're stuck with the struggle, just trying to stand. The world burns, the cost climbs high. We watch from the sidelines, but we can't deny the food's more expensive, the rent's a burden. We work till we break, but we're still uncertain. What's the point of it all when we can't even breathe? We're caught in a cycle, we're trapped in a weave. War takes its toll, not just on the front line, but on the lives of those left behind.
They fight for power, but what do we gain?
We fight for survival,
Drowning in pain.
they spill blood for control, but we spill tears.
We're paying the price, but it's us who face the fears.
War's a game to them, but it's our lives at stake.
We're left with nothing, nothing but heartbreak.
So what do we get when the war's finally done? Is it peace or just another battle won?
What's on the other side, but the pain's right here. We fight to survive, but it's never clear. We're just trying to live, trying to get by, while they fight for control. We're left asking why.
We get in the end after all is said. Is it worth the price? The lives that are dead, we're stuck in the middle, paying the price, while they keep fighting, rolling the dice.
We fight for control, they fight for the right, but we're stuck in the dark, no end in sight. The wars never end, they just change the name, but we're still the same, caught in the game. We're left to pick up the pieces, they leave, left to rebuild while they deceive. The cost of life is high, but they don't care, while we struggle to breathe, gasping for air. War doesn't just kill, it destroys us all. We're left in the rubble, answering the call. For what? For a world that's built on lies, while we're stuck fighting, while the world dies. They call it a war, but it's a game of control. The cross is high, but it's us who pay the tool. We're the ones who suffer, we're the ones who bleed, while they fight for the future, we're met with the need. How much longer can we try to survive? How much longer will tear be, tear the mind?
We hear about it every day, far away in the distance. But it's not just their fight, it's becoming ours too.
The cost of war is higher than the price of peace. But we're left paying the price, aren't we?
We hear the bombs, the cries, the distant screams, but at the end of the day, we're still chasing our dreams. The world's at war, yet we're stuck in the grind, paying bills, working hard, always behind. The cost of life here is bleeding us dry, but we keep pushing, we keep asking why. War's out there, but it's creeping near. As we fight for $1, they're fighting out of fear. What's the point of all this? What's left to gain? More blood, more tears, more endless pain. We're not soldiers, we're not part of the plan, but we're still stuck here, feeling the hand.
War so far, yet it's closer every day. We're stuck in this fight, but who's really paying? The cost of peace is higher than we thought, but we're the ones left still fighting for what we saw. What's the price for the ones who stay while the world keeps turning but we're led astray? The cost of living, the cost of the fight. Is it worth it, or are we losing sight?
War's over there, but it's here in the price. We pay for the sins that we didn't entice. Food's too much, rent's through the roof, but we're told to keep fighting like we're bulletproof. You think you're free, but you're still in chains. We're told to survive while they stir the flames. Who's winning? Who's really ahead? The people here suffering, or the ones who are dead? We're caught in the middle, torn apart by lies, fighting for survival while the world just denies. You can't talk about peace when it's never been real, but we're stuck in the struggle, too broken to heal.
You watch the news, you hear the wars of war, but we're fighting the same battle no matter how far. The price of living is just too high. While they're out there fighting, we're left asking why. War's not just the bombs, it's the hunger, the pain. It's the cost of survival, we're all in the same chain. They say the fight's for freedom, but what about us? The ones who are left, just left to adjust. You can call it democracy, call it a cause, but we're just here suffering, stuck in the jaws. What do we gain? What's really won? More destruction, more lives undone.
So we fight for what?
We fight for what's lost.
This waits for freedom.
But what's the true cause?
Not soldiers, but we're still in the war.
Fighting for survival, living with more.
The battle's far, but it's here every day.
Who's really winning? Who's walking away? War so far, yet it's closer every day. We're stuck in this fight, but who's really paying? The cost of peace is higher than we thought, but we're the ones left still fighting for what we've saw. What's the price for the ones who'll stay while the world keeps turning but we're led astray? The cost of living, the cost of the fight. Is it worth it, or are we losing sight? We're stuck in the loop, working to survive, but the war outside keeps us barely alive. You think it's just them? Nah, it's everyone's pain. We're in this together, feeling the strain. The price is high, but the world keeps spinning. The struggle's still here and it's never winning. You can look to the future, but it's paved with fear. We're just trying to live, but the cost is clear. You can call it freedom, but we're just stuck in a game where the price is our luck.
And fight for peace, fight for control, but who's really winning when we're stuck in this hole? You want the world, but it's drowning in lies. We're all paying the price while the real world dies. I'm out here working, just trying to stay, but the cost of living's stealing the way.
We're so far, yet it's closer every day. We're stuck in this fight, but who's really paying? The cost of peace is higher than we thought, but we're the ones left still fighting for what we saw. What's the price for the ones who stay while the world keeps turning but we're led astray? The cost of living, the cost of the fight.
Yo, we're cruising, we're moving in the calm of the night. With peace in our hearts, we're keeping it tight. Forget the war, forget the hate. We bringing peace and it's never too late. For shizzle, peace is the answer, that's what we need. Put down the weapons, plant love as a seed. Blood in my hand, but my heart's in the right place. Spreading peace and love, yeah, we running this race. A vida é curta, então vamos viver.
Só paz e amor, é disso que a gente vai entender. Não vale a pena brigar, só de amor a gente vai cantar. Com união, a paz vai brilhar. Peace over war, peace over pain. We rise above, man, we break every chain. Forget the chaos, forget the strife. Let's live in harmony, that's the vibe of life.
Peace is the best, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Gun in hand, cruising on the way. Let's leave violence behind, let peace pave the way.
We rise above, feel the vibe in the air. Love in the hearts, no hate to spare. No need for fight, no need for rage. We turn the page, peace is all the rage. A paz é o caminho, vamos juntos andar. Sem medo do futuro, só amor para dar. Esqueça o ódio, venha com a gente. A união é o que nos faz fortes. Feeling unbeaten, wrestle with love and keep it tight. Go with the crew and do it right. Blunt in hand, peace in the soul. We're living for love, that's our ultimate goal.
Peace is the best, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Gun in hand, cruising on the way. Let's leave violence behind, let peace pave the way.
Blunt in the air, but the vibe is calm. Chilling on the beach, peace like a psalm. We rise together, no hate, no fear. With love in our hearts, the path is clear. A paz nos guia, sempre vai brilhar. Juntos somos mais fortes, é só amar. Não há mais espaço para a dor. A paz vai nos guiar, isso é o que é melhor. Yo, we breaking chains, peace over pain. We moving in the light, riding the wave again. Forget the hate, forget the fight. We spreading love, man, we bringing the light. From the streets to the stars, we keep it true. Peace in the air and it's all for you. No need for the beef, no need for the grind. We here for the love, peace is on our mind. Let go of the war, let go of the fight. Peace is the best, that's the real light. Agora é hora de paz, se é isso que queres. Esqueça o ódio, só amor vamos fazer. Com a fumaça no ar, a paz vai surgir. Juntos na jornada, vamos reconstruir. Não há mais guerra, não há mais dor. Só amor no coração, isso é o que é o melhor. So we step into the future with love in our hearts. Let's live in peace, no more false starts. Peace is the answer, it's all we need. Let's spread it around, let's plant the seed. A paz é a solução, com ela vamos viver. Não precisamos de guerra, só amor pra oferecer. A união é o caminho, vamos caminhar. Com amor e paz, o mundo vamos mudar.
Peace is the best, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blood in hand, cruising on the way. Let's leave violence behind, let peace pave the way. So as the night falls, we still stand tall. No more war, let peace be the call. With love in our hearts, we're walking the path, spreading peace and love, that's the only man.
Yo, we rolling through the city, feeling the vibes. Peace in the air, no room for the lies. Thunder's cracking, but we keep it calm. We bringing the love, the world needs that bomb. For shizzle, peace is the key, it's the way we ride. We ain't tripping on the hate, we just spreading love wide. Forget the violence, let it all go. Blunt in my hand, watch the good vibes flow. A paz é a resposta, não há mais razão pra brigar. Vamos juntos, só amor no lugar. Não precisa mais de guerra, não, só de união. A paz vai vencer, juntos em oração. We ain't fighting no wars, we breaking them chains. Rise above the hate, let the love remain. OG in the game, but we only bringing peace. No more drama, no more grief, let the love increase.
That's how we rise. No room for hate. Just look in our eyes. Blunt in hand. We cruising with ease. Let the beats roll. That's the way to be.
Yo. You feel the love, it's flowing so deep. We rise above the hate, no time for sleep. Let's light that blunt, let the tension fall. Peace is the answer, that's the call. Paz nos corações, sem dor, sem lamento. A luta vai embora, é só o momento. Juntos vamos ser mais fortes, sem rancor. O amor nos guia, é o nosso valor. With every step, we move toward the light. No more fear, no more fighting, just ride. Spreading love from the block to the top. Peace is the rhythm, we can't stop.
Peace is the way. That's how we rise. No room for hate. Just look in our eyes. Blunt in hand. We cruising with ease. Let the peace roll. That's the way to be. Peace is the way. That's how we win. Let go of the past. Let the love begin. The world needs peace. Let's give it a chance. No more hate. Just a peaceful dance.
A verdadeira força é a paz, sem dúvida. Com união no coração, tudo se ajuda. Vamos espalhar o amor, sem parar de crescer. A paz é o caminho, só precisamos entender. Yo, we breaking down walls, no more chains. Peace is the mission, no room for the pain. We light up the blunt, but we keep it right. Spreading love all day, peace all night. Rise up together, don't let hate control. Love's in the air, that's how we roll. No need for the drama, let it fade. Peace is the plan, let's make it a trade. Yeah, it's no way we stand tall. No more fighting, man. We breaking that wall with every breath. We heal the soul. The love's the rhythm, that's the goal. It's time for a change. Let the peace rise. Together we stand. No more lies. With peace in our hearts, we walk the path. Let the love flow. Let go of the rest. So we move to the future with no doubt in sight. Peace is the way, that's our fight. No more war, no more pain, let it be. We're living in peace, that's the only decree. A paz é o que nos move, sem mais confusão. Vamos todos juntos, de mãos dadas, com coração. O futuro é brilhante, cheio de luz. Com paz no caminho, ódio não produz. We keep it real, with peace in our veins. No more stress, no more pains. Together we rise, together we win. Peace is the answer, let's begin.
That's how we rise. No room for hate. Just look in our eyes. Blunt in hand. We cruising with ease. Let the peace roll. That's the way to be. As the night falls, we stand strong. Peace in our hearts. Where we belong.
Yo, we rolling through the city looking at the bright lights. Gotta show love to the ones who doing it right. For shizzle, they're the ones who give it they all. For the people, for the world, they stand tall. For Shizzy, shout out to the ones who always give. They helping the people just so we can live. Don't get enough credit, but they keep it real. Lifting up the community, that's the deal. Yo, OGs in the game with a heart full of love. Working every day, pushing peace from above. Blunt in the air, but they focus on the grind. Giving back to the world, helping everyone shine. A vida é dura, mas eles não param de lutar. Dão o melhor de si, sem esperar pra voltar. Eles são a força sempre, prontos pra ajudar. Com coração aberto, eles nos fazem brilhar. They building schools, they building homes. Making sure the kids don't feel alone. Giving food, giving hope, they spreading the love. Like angels on earth sent from up above. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Gun in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Gun in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Yo, they out here working, never stopping the flow. They the real players, making sure the world grows. From the hood to the block, from the streets to the top, they keep pushing peace. No need to stop, eles são os heróis, não procuram fama. Mas sem eles a cidade não tem chama. Eles são os OGs, sempre fazendo bem. Com cada ato de amor, nós vamos além. We got the doctors, the teachers, the ones on the front line. They stay grinding, putting in the time. No smoke, no mirrors, just straight up hustle. They building the future with every muscle. So shout out to the ones who care for the kids, putting in work, breaking down the grids. They doing it all for the love, not the fame. But we see y'all, respect to your name. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Blunt in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Much love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Blunt in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Yo, we can't forget the ones who make it right. Working for the future, for the light. They sacrifice so we can shine. Real players in the game, making life divine. Eles merecem tudo, só a paz vai reinar. Não sem esperar, sempre ajudar. Quando o mundo precisa, eles vão estar lá. Com amor e esperança vão nos guiar. Yo, they're the ones always first to the fight. Spreading love, making sure we all right. From the streets to the schools, they keep it real. They changing the game, showing us what's real. No ego, no pride, they keep it humble. They making moves, never gon' stumble. Shout out to the workers, shout out to the givers. They the real shiznit, they keep it real forever. No beef, no hate, they make the world great. So let's show love, man, no need to wait. Eles são as mãos que ajudam a construir. Com cada passo nos fazem existir. Com amor no coração, eles são a chave para abrir portas e quebrar cada bloqueio suave. Dão sem medo, dão sem querer nada em troca. Esses são os heróis, aqueles que fazem a troca. Não há palavras suficientes, só ações do jogo. Eles são a base, o pilar, nunca vão embora. So here's to the ones who make the world move. They spreading love, they got nothing to prove. Keeping it real, they got the peace flow. Helping society, watching it grow. Eles são os que nos mostram o caminho. Sem eles o mundo não teria esse brilho. O amor é a chave, a paz é o plano. Com eles ao lado podemos ir mais longe, mano. Love to the ones who make the world better. No need for a medal, they wear it in a letter. Gun in hand, cruising through the day, but they keep pushing, paving the way. Shout out to the
Yo, let's talk about the war, man. It ain't the way. It's all lies, bringing pain every day. We seen it all, we know the cost. It's the weak who suffer, yeah, they getting lost. For shizzle, war's just a game for the rich, but it's the poor who pay the price, they getting hit. They taking lives, destroying homes, but they don't feel the pain, they just sitting on thrones. A guerra não traz nada, só destruição. Mata os inocentes, traz dor e confusão. Os fracos sofrem sem chance de lutar, enquanto os poderosos só sabem mandar. We need peace, we need a change. Forget the guns, let the world rearrange. It's the ones who got nothing, they the ones who cry, while the ones with the power just watch them die.
Oh, ain't the answer, it's just a lie. It's the weak who suffer, and it's time to ask why. Blood in hand, but the world needs peace. No more violence, let the madness cease.
Yo, look at the children, they don't know the game. Born into war, they getting caught in the flame. But the ones at the top, they just keep it moving. While the world's burning and the weak keep losing. Eles não pediram guerra, eles só pediram paz. Mas são eles que sofrem, enquanto o ódio faz. As famílias choram, o futuro se perde. Os poderosos só pensam em se defender. Forget the bullets, forget the fight. We need love, we need peace, we need light. War only brings destruction and fear, while peace gives hope and wipes the tears out.
Answer, it's just a lie. It's the weak who suffer, and it's time to ask why. Blood in hand, but the world needs peace. No more violence, let the madness cease.
Yo, we're caught in this world of endless wars, but it's the people who pay, man, they feeling the sores. The rich don't care, they just sit back and watch, while the poor suffer, man, they just stay in the notch. A guerra nunca traz o que é certo, só destruição que deixa o coração aberto. O sofrimento é real, não dá pra ignorar. É hora de parar e só a paz vai salvar. Yo, but we the ones feeling it, we ain't the same. The weak get hurt, the strong stay safe. They play with lives and they ain't got no shame. War don't solve nothing, just brings the pain. It's the people who suffer while they just entertain. We need peace, we need a change in the world. So let's stand up and make that flag unfurl. No more bombs, no more screams, no more blood. Let's rise for peace, man. Let's stand in the mud. Yeah. A guerra é mentira, traz só a dor. Os fracos que sofrem sem nenhum amor. Enquanto os poderosos ganham e fogem, os inocentes se perdem sem nada a fazer. Mas a paz é solução, é o que a gente quer. Vamos nos unir e deixar a guerra pra trás. A gente vai ver, o mundo precisa de amor, não mais de destruição. Com paz e união, vamos sanar a nação. We need peace, we need it now. Forget the hate, we gotta show it how. War's only for the rich, it's the poor who die. It's time to open your eyes, don't let it pass by. A guerra só destrói, nunca constrói. Enquanto os ricos ganham, os pobres perdem a voz. Mas podemos mudar, se todos nos unirmos. A paz é o caminho, se juntos seguimos. Let's build a future where the weak stand tall, where love is the answer and peace is the call. No more war, no more pain, let it all go. Let's rise together and let the peace flow.
Answer, it's just a lie. It's the weak who suffer, and it's time to ask why. Blood in hand, but the world needs peace. No more violence, let the madness cease. So let's stand for peace, let's stand for love. Rise above the hate, like a peaceful dove. War's just a game, but we don't play. We're here for peace, every single day.
Yo, we've been through the struggle, but it's time to rise. Let's unite as one. Open our eyes. No more war, no more pain. Let's break the chain. Together as humans, we all share the same name. We got power when we stand together. No more war, we gotta change forever. Politicians in the room, it's time to act. Stop the hate, stop the pain, let's make a pact. O mundo é grande, mas somos todos iguais. Por que lutar, se podemos ser mais? A dor é real, é hora de parar. Vamos nos unir, não dá mais pra esperar. We all bleed the same, we all feel the pain. While we fighting, while we playing these games. Politicians, it's time to make the change. It's up to us to rearrange the frame.
Let's unite as one. It's the only way. No more war, no more dismay. Gun in hand, but peace is the goal. Together we stand and we take control.
We've been divided for too long. It's time to come together. We gotta be strong. No more war, no more fight. We need peace, we need to make it right. Se você é político, então ouça a voz do povo que sofre, de todos nós. Não há razão para tanta destruição. Vamos criar um futuro sem mais divisão. We got the power, we got the strength. Let's stand together and go to any length. Forget the borders, forget the lines. We all human, let's stop the crime. No more bombs, no more bloodshed. Let's work together, let's clear the dread. We need unity, we need a plan to build a future, hand in hand.
Let's unite as one. It's the only way. No more war, no more dismay. Gun in hand, but peace is the goal. Together we stand and we take control.
Yo, the time is now, no more waiting. We gotta come together, no hesitating. Politicians, it's time to lead. Listen to the people, fulfill their need. Somos todos humanos, não importa a cor. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. Juntos somos mais fortes, isso é a verdade. Vamos lutar pela paz com toda a lealdade. We can build a future that's bright and fair, where everyone's equal and peace fills the air. No more hatred, no more fear. Let's make it happen, the future is near. Yo, the world's got the power, now's the time. We gotta unite and make it rhyme. Politicians, no more games, no more lies. We need peace, open up your eyes. We've been through the struggle, we felt the pain, but together as one, we'll break every chain. No more war, no more blood, no more shame. It's time to rise, let's play the right game. We're all one, can't you see? Let's make a future where we all live free. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So here's to the future, where we stand as one. No more war, no more gun. We can make a difference, we can change it all. Let's stand united, we'll never fall. Chega de guerra, chega de dor. Vamos nos unir por futuro de amor. A paz é possível, juntos vamos alcançar um mundo sem guerra, com amor no ar. Politicians, take a stand, make it right. We got the power, let's end this fight. No more violence, no more pain. Together as one, we'll rise.
Let's unite as one. It's the only way. No more war, no more dismay. Blood in hand, but peace is the goal.
break the chain. No more war, no more pain. We got the power, we got the voice. United for peace, that's the real choice.
Yeah, feel the sound, it's the power to fight. We're standing together, breaking the night. No more games, no more lies. We rise up strong, no compromise.
For shizzle, let's get real, we tired of the same. Politicians playing games while we burning the flames. War's just a hustle and they make it rain. But the weak get crushed, man. It's all for the gain. A guerra só traz dor, destrói os inocentes, mas os poderosos seguem indiferentes. É hora de parar, não dá mais pra aguentar. A paz é a resposta, vamos nos unir pra lutar. Yeah. Don't give a damn about the borders or the flags. It's the poor who pay, they carry the tags. Politicians smiling while the bombs drop. They ain't feeling the pain, they just sit at the top. War ain't nothing but a game for the rich. They play with fire, why don't we get hit? Blunt in hand, but the world's burning down. Time to stand up, man, let's take back the crown. Look at the people, they suffer every day, but the rich keep laughing like it's just play. It's the soldiers, the mothers, the kids in the street. They're getting left behind while the elite just eat. Eles causam a dor enquanto nós morremos, mas a paz é o único caminho, nós sabemos. A guerra é uma mentira, não traz nada de bom, só destrói famílias enquanto enche o baú de ouro. Yo, politicians, it's time to feel the heat. You play with fire, but we won't retreat. We're the ones who suffer, we're the ones who bleed, but now we're standing strong. Time to take the lead. Enough of the war, enough of the lies. It's the people who fall, while the rich rise. But we got the power, we got the might. Together we stand, ready for the fight. Oh, we ain't nothing but a game for the rich. They play with fire while the weak get hit. Blood in hand, but the world's burning down. Time to stand up, man, let's take back the crown. Yo, we've had enough, no more talking. It's time to make moves, we ain't just walking. The world's on fire, and they don't care. But we rise up strong, man, we're already there. A guerra não é solução, é só destruição. Mas juntos vamos construir uma nova nação. A paz vai chegar, se todos se unirem. Vamos quebrar as correntes e nunca mais desistir. Yo, politicians, you playing with the flames. We're tired of the games, tired of the shame. You start the war, then leave us to die, but we won't stay still, man, we're ready to fly. Enough of the bloodshed, enough of the pain. We take it back now, we ain't gonna refrain. Peace is the answer, but you keep us in chains. We're rising up, it's time to break the reins. Agora é hora de parar com a mentira. A guerra só destrói, é isso que a gente mira. Vamos mudar tudo, vamos ser a revolução. Chega de guerra, chega de destruição. A paz é o caminho, a força da união. Juntos políticos, vamos salvar a nação. Yeah, politicians, it's time to choose. Stop playing with fire, you're bound to lose. We the people, we got to say, we don't want war, no more blood today. Chega de mentira, chega de dor. A guerra só traz mais ódio, mais rancor. É hora de parar, é hora de agir. Juntos, unidos, podemos resistir. We seen the pain, we felt the grief. It's time for change, it's time for relief. Politicians, it's time to unite. Put down the weapons and do what's right.
Boy, ain't nothing but a game for the rich. They play with fire while the weak get hit. Blood in hand, but the world's burning down. Time to stand up, man, let's take back the crown. So here we stand, no more fear. Together as one, we make it clear. Politicians, it's time to see. We won't let you destroy humanity. No more war, no more pain. We're ready to rise and break the chain.
Smoke in the air, thoughts in my head. Life keep rolling like the road ahead. Drive slow, let the smoke flow, night road, where the lost souls go. Life moves fast, but the heart stay calm. Family love like a healing balm. Drive slow, let the smoke flow. Cold wind blow through the window. Stars above and the beat so low. Just me, my thoughts, and the road I know. Rolling through the darkness with the music low. Purple sky glowing while the cool winds blow. Ash on my hoodie, smoke in the air. Thinking about the people who are always there. Mama in the kitchen, late night cooking. Daddy in the yard, always hard working. Little old house with the lights still warm. Safe from the chaos, safe from the storm. Now the city loud and the nights feel long. Sometimes the world feel all wrong, but when I close my eyes I see that place. Family love in a quiet space. Life like smoke drifting away. Every moment fade in the gray, but the roots of home still guide my soul like a compass when the nights feel cold. Drive slow, let the smoke flow, night road, where the lost souls go. Life moves fast, but the heart stay calm. Family love like a healing balm. Yeah. Drive slow, let the smoke flow. Cold wind blow through the window. Stars above and the beat so low. Just me, my thoughts, and the road I know. Another inhale, let the silence speak. Searching for the peace that I seek. Life been rough, but the lessons stay. Every wrong turn show another way. Seen some friends disappear in the night, chasing fast dreams under broken lights. But mama's voice still in my head. Stay true to yourself, that's what she said. So I ride through the night with the wheels still turn. Every mile of the thing I learned. Smoke in the sky like a drifting prayer. Hoping someone up there here. Family roots deeper than pain. Even through sunshine and rain, through the struggles and the scars, we grow like a seed through the winter snow. Street lights passing like ghosts in time. Bassline humming through my mind. Life's so strange, life's so wild. Still that same lost little child. Searching peace, searching home. Even when I ride alone. Drive slow, let the smoke flow, night road, where the lost souls go. Life moves fast, but the heart stay calm. Family love like a healing balm.
drive slow, let the smoke flow, cold wind blow through the window, stars above and the beat so low, just me, my thoughts and the road I know. The road keep going, the night keep breathing, smoke fade away in the cold air, but the memories never disappear. Family in my soul, wherever I go, drive slow, let the smoke flow.
A slow psychedelic guitar drifts through a dark atmosphere, while distant piano notes echo like memories. The hum of a car engine and faint city lights passing through the windshield. Smoke slowly filling the cabin.
Yeah. Night breathing slow through the window glass. Smoke in the cabin while the world move fast. Headlights cutting through the violet haze. Lost in the rhythm of these endless days. Asphalt quiet on the dashboard glow. Thoughts floating deep where the dark winds blow. War on the horizon like a distant flame, but the night in this car whispers my name. Rolling slow through a sleeping town. Purple smoke when the sun goes down. Every street light flicker like a dream. Nothing in this world is what it seems. Radio talking about another war. Same old story that we heard before. Kings and empires fighting for land, while time keeps slipping through human hands. I take one drag, let the silence grow. Clouds in my lungs like a drifting snow. Every breath like a doorway wide into a place where the lost thoughts hide. Life feels small when the night gets deep. Dreams feel louder than the truths we keep. Maybe the world just forgot the way, so we smoke through the night and fade away.
420 hey, drifting through my mind. World at war, but the stars still shine. Light it slow, let the silence grow. Through the smoke where the lost souls go. Drifting through my soul. Time keeps spinning, but I lose control. Breathe it in, let the whole world fade in the purple night that the smoke has made.
Engine humming like a quiet prayer. Cold night wind through the smoky air. Somewhere soldiers marching in the dark, while I watch constellations spark. Maps and borders drawn in pain. History repeating the same old chain, but inside this ride with a baseline flow. Only peace that I truly know. Ash falling slow like a ghost of time. Life dissolving in rhythm and rhyme. Maybe truth in the smoke we breathe, more than the lies that the kings believe. Moon so pale in the sky tonight, floating above all the human fights. And I wonder if the stars can see how strange this world can be.
420 hey, drifting through my mind. World at war, but the stars still shine. Light it slow, let the silence grow. Through the smoke where the lost souls go. 420 hey, drifting through my soul. Time keeps spinning, but I lose control. Breathe it in, let the whole world fade in the purple night that the smoke has made.
Yeah. Cruise through the night with a neon glow. purple clouds where the deep thoughts go. World full of chaos, but the ride stay calm. Smoke rising slow like a quiet psalm. Leaders talking, war on the TV screen, but the real truth hidden in the in-between. Life like vapor in the midnight breeze. Here for a second, then lost in the seas. Ash in the tray while the bass knock deep. Eyes half closed in a drifting sleep. Trying to find where the soul feel free, somewhere beyond this reality. So I ride through the dark where the spirits glide. 420 dreams on a midnight ride.
Drifting through my mind. World at war, but the stars still shine. Light it slow, let the silence grow. Through the smoke where the lost souls go. 428, drifting through my soul. Time keeps spinning, but I lose control. Breathe it in, let the whole world fade in the purple night that the smoke has made.
Engine fading into the night so deep. Ash and memories, the roads will keep. War outside, but the stars still glow. Somewhere far where the calm winds blow. So I breathe one more, let the moment stay. Watch the smoke slowly triple. Light like haze, get that strand. Just the roads, the smoke, and the ride.
A distant electric guitar bends like a ghost, crying. A lonely piano note echoes through empty streets. The car engine hums low while smoke drifts through the cabin like a living spirit. The world outside feels unreal, like a dream turning slowly into a nightmare. Yeah.
Midnight highway, fog on the glass. Smoke in the air like spirits rising. War on the radio, voices whispering. 420, the night breathing slowly. Headlights cutting through a ghostly road. Dark sky heavy like a secret untold. Smoke curling slow like a phantom dance. Lost in the moment, lost in the trance. Radio murmurs about fire and steel. Cities burning somewhere far I can't feel. World leaders shouting while soldiers fall. But the night in this car feels distant from it all. Ash falling softly like winter snow. Bassline rumbling deep and low. My mind floating somewhere between the stars, while the war keeps echoing from afar. Life like a shadow that fades with time, and every soul walking a fragile line. The smoke in my lungs feels strange and sweet, like whispers of ghosts in the rhythm and beat.
420, smoke in the night. 420, fading in light. 420, shadows below, smoke in the dark where the lost souls go. 420, breathe in the hay. 420, lost in the maze. 420, drifting so slow, smoke in the dark, let the cold wind blow.
Street lights flicker like dying stars, reflections of ghosts in abandoned cars. Somewhere a siren crying again, somewhere mother mourning the sun. War drums beating across the sea while the night wraps slowly around me. Smoke spiral dancing in pale moonlight, turning the silence into something alive tonight. Life feels strange like a cursed dream, nothing exactly the way it seems. People chasing power, chasing control, but emptiness echoing inside the soul. The bass keeps pounding like a distant heart, a reminder that the end might start. But in this moment the world feels slow, while the purple smoke continues to flow.
420, smoke in the night. 420, fade in the night. 420, shadows below, smoke in the dark where the lost souls go. 420, breathe in the air. 420, lost
cruising through the darkness with a demon in the mist. Every breath tasting like forbidden bliss. Headlines screaming but the speakers stay low, while the purple haze glow like a spectral show. War in the distance but the ride stay calm. Bassline knocking like a funeral drum. Dollar signs flying while the skyline bleed, but the smoke in my lungs got the spirit freed. Yeah, life just a ride through the shadowy zone. Every king fall from his golden throne. Ash in the air like a silent prayer, while the night whispers secrets everywhere.
Smoke rising, drifting, smoke rising. I'm listening. 420, 420, 420, 420, 420. Smoke in the night, 420, fading in light, 420. Shadows below, smoke in the dark where the lost souls go. 420, breathing air, 420, lost in the maze, 420, drifting so slow, smoke in the dark, let the cold wind blow.
The engine quiet, the night still breathing. Smoke rising slowly through the open window. Somewhere the world's still burning, but inside this moment, only silence, only shadows, only 420 in the endless night.
Slow electric guitar, big. The cloud of rod on cracket beat brace. Pulses like a heartbeat, while a distant piano echoes through thick smoke. Yeah, midnight breathing through the speaker sound. Smoke rolls slow while the world spin around. Neon halos in the rear view glow. 420 nights, we drift real slow. Ash falls soft like the dust of time. Every puff got a sacred rhyme. Lost in a ride where the spirits roam. Blunt in my hand, feel more like home.
Roll that smoke, let it rise. 420 stars in my eyes. Life feels slow, world feels far. Lost with my brothers in a drifting car. Roll that smoke, let it rise. Purple clouds in the midnight sky. No more pain, no more scars. Just smoking dreams and old guitar.
Dashboard glow like a candle flame. Every street whispers someone's name. Ties hum like a sacred chant. Life feel thin in the smoky trance. Backseat talk about the road we chose. Broken hearts and the highs we froze. One friend laughed but his soul feel tired. One friend silent but his mind on fire. Life like smoke in a passing breeze. Here 1 second then it slowly leaves. We chase money but the peace feel rare. Till the smoke curls slow through the midnight air. Radio hum with a ghostly tone. Like the city itself got a soul of its own. And the deeper we breathe through the purple night, the closer we feel to the cosmic light.
Roll that smoke, let it rise. 420 stars in my eyes. Life feels slow, world feel far. Lost with my brothers in a drifting car. Roll that smoke, let it rise. Purple clouds in the midnight sky. No more pain, no more scars. Just smoking dreams and old guitar.
Yeah, slow motion mind in a phantom ride. City looks strange through the smoky tide. Moon hang low like a silver corn. Every puff make the stars align. Chain swing slow while the bass go deep. Dreams wake up while the city sleep. Life move fast but the ride stay calm. Smoke feel holy like a healing psalm. We talk about death, we talk about fate. How every door got a shadow gate. But tonight we drift where the spirits glide. Just 4 lost souls on a cosmic ride. Vida pasa, Jiva God. Smoke in the lungs like a shining star. Truth come out when the mind flow high. Somewhere between earth and sky.
Roll that smoke, let it rise. 420 stars in my eyes. Life feels slow, world feel far. Lost with my brothers in a drifting car. Roll that smoke, let it ride. Purple clouds in the midnight sky. No more pain, no more scars. Just smoking dreams and old guitars.
Smoke look holy in the moonlight glow, but the road itself's got a soul below. Engine hum like a distant drum, calling spirits where we come from. Corazon leve, mente no céu, close in the rhythm of the carousel. Stars above and the earth below, we just drift where the night winds blow.
Roll that smoke, let it rise. 420 stars in my eyes. Life feels slow, world feel far. Lost with my brothers in a drifting car. Roll that smoke, let it rise. Purple clouds in the midnight sky. No more pain, no more scars. Just smoking dreams and old guitar.
Yeah. Ash falls slow in the midnight air. Life feels strange, but the vibes stay rare. 4 young souls in a drifting dark. 4 205, one glowing spark. Smoke fade out, stars remain. Night ride healing, every hidden pain. Just friends, just smoke, just time. Floating somewhere between the lines.
Breathing slowly, purple smoke floating in the dark.
Yeah, the city asleep, but my mind's still awake. Street lights trembling on the lake. Engine humming like a ghost in the night. Lost in the rhythm of violet light. Smoke rising slow like a prayer in the air. Every thought drifting somewhere. Your shadow leaning close to mine. 2 lonely stars misaligned.
High tonight, 420 drifting through the night. Love so deep, smoke so slow. Hearts getting lost in the undertow. High tonight, purple dreams and neon light. Life goes fast, we go slow. Lost where the dark winds blow. High tonight,
Let the whole world fade from sight. Your voice soft like a midnight breeze, floating through smoke like a memory. Ash falling quiet in the tray below. Every second moving slow. We talk about life like philosophers high, looking for truth in the sky. Every puff like a door in the mind. Every inhale leaving time behind. Somewhere between the pain and peace, I feel the storm inside me cease. Your fingers tracing lines on my skin like maps of where my soul has been. Windows open, the cold wind glide. Purple haze in the passenger side. The road stretching in the dark unknown, but somehow the silence feels like home. Life's so heavy in the daylight glare, but in the smoke the weight ain't there. Just the rhythm of breath and bass, and your warm glow in this haunted space.
high tonight, the 420 drifting through the night. Love so deep, smoke so slow, hearts getting lost in the undertow. High tonight, purple dreams and neon light. Life goes fast, we go slow, lost where the dark winds blow.
Smoke forming shapes in the quiet air. Ghostly visions everywhere. Faces of memories long gone. Dancing slowly with the dawn. Your eyes reflecting the dashboard glow. Like galaxies only stoners know. In that moment, time dissolves. Every mystery slowly resolves. Maybe life is a fragile dream, floating in the cosmic stream. Maybe pain is a passing cloud, drifting soft and drifting loud. We ride through shadows of empty streets, heartbeats sinking with the beat. The universe whispering through the sound like hidden truths. Finally found your head resting close to my chest. In that moment, the chaos rests. No fame, no gold, no flashing light. Just smoke and love in the endless night.
Breathe in, breathe out. Let the purple clouds surround. Drift slow, drift far. We become the fading stars. Smoke rise, mind fly. Let the old illusions die. Slow ride, night sky.
Two lost souls getting high.
High tonight, high tonight. Forks witty drifting through the night. Love so deep, smoke so slow. Hearts getting lost in the untold. High tonight. Purple dreams in neon light. Life goes fast, we go slow. Lost where the dark winds blow. High tonight.
Let the whole world fade from sight.
High tonight.
Floating in eternal night. The engine quiet. Smoke still rising. You whisper soft in the dark. Stay here just a little longer.
High tonight.
Drifting in the purple light.
Slow electric guitar echoes like a memory in the night. A deep bass pulses softly while the sound of a car engine hums beneath the music. Streetlights slide across the windshield.
Yeah, midnight again. Smoke in the lungs, thoughts in the wind. The city's sleeping, but my mind wide awake. Every breath of smoke, another memory I take. Windows down, cold night air. Purple haze drifting everywhere. Life feels strange in the neon glow, but the road ahead, the only thing I know.
Slow smoke, slow light, cruising through the endless night. Deep breath, let it go. Watch the city lights move
darkness with the wheel in my hand, trying to understand this life we plan. Ash on my fingers, thoughts in my chest, searching for a moment where the mind can rest. Mama's voice still echo in my brain, even through the thunder and the rain. She said, son, don't lose your soul, even when the world takes its toll. Daddy worked till his back turned stone, just to build a place we called home. Now I'm older, staring at the sky, watching every year passing by. Smoke rising like a ghost in the air, carrying prayers, nobody here. Life like the road under these wheels, full of turns, nobody reveals.
Slow smoke, slow light, cruising through the endless night. Deep breath, let it go. Watch the city lights move slow. Slow smoke, slow light, stars above shining bright. One more puff, one more ride, let the whole world drift aside.
Another hit and the silence grows. Every inhale, the tension slows. Memories float like shadows at night. Faces appear in the passing light. Friends are lost to the fast lane dreams, caught in the city's broken schemes. Some chase money, some chase fame, some disappeared in the streets of flame. But family roots still hold me tight, like an anchor in the endless night. Through every fall and every scar, they remind me who we are. Smoke slow when the dashboard glow, like spirits dancing soft and low. Life's so fragile, thin as air, but love from home still linger there.
Purple clouds in the midnight sky, thoughts drift slowly passing by. Heartbeat echo with the bassline tone, even when I ride alone. Smoke circles, time fades, lost inside these drifting shades. Slow smoke, slow light, cruising through the endless night. Deep breath, let it go. Watch the city lights move slow. Slow smoke, slow light, stars above shining bright. One more puff, one more ride, let the whole world drift aside. Road never really ends, it just keeps unfolding, like the smoke drifting through the dark, like the memories in my heart, family in my soul, even when I roam. Slow smoke, slow light, through the night, through the slide.
Trust. Trust. Betrayal. 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 Betrayal.
I thought you were my friend, my guy, but now I see you push me aside. Through the lies, through the pain, you played your game, now I'm in chains. I thought you were my friend, my guy, but now I see you push me aside. Through the lies, through the pain,
was a mask, your words were cold. All the love you showed was just for show. Through the hurt, through the shame, I now realize it's not the same. Your smile was a mask, your words were cold. All the love you showed was just for show. Through the hurt, through the shame, I now realize it's not the same.
Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. Through the games, through the lies, I see the truth behind your eyes. Through the games, through the lies, I see the truth behind your eyes. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. Toxic, we don't belong in this friendship. We were wrong. I trusted you, you hurt me. Now it's time to set me free. I trusted you, you hurt me. Now it's time to set me free.
I stand for the land that raised me high. With open arms, the skies and the wide open sky. Through the storms, through the fight, we will rise and we'll make it right.
Eu sou da terra, meu coração é fiel. We will fight for the land, we will stand tall. Together we rise, together we fall. Our love for this land, we give it our all.
Land, we are strong. Together we belong. Land, we are strong. Together we belong. Through the mountains, through the seas, we walk together, we live in peace. From the roots to the sky, our hearts soar, our spirits fly.
Eu sou da terra, meu coração é fiel. From the rivers to the shores, to the city streets, with every heartbeat, with every breath, our land leaves home, forever blessed.
Land, we are strong. Together we belong.
endure, we will sustain. Through the winds, through the rain, our love for this land will never wane. Eu sou da terra, meu coração é fiel. With every sunrise, we stand united. In peace we march, our hearts ignited for the land we love. We are forever united. Land we are strong. Together we belong. Land we are strong. Together we belong. I stand for you, you stand for me. Together we are bound, forever free. I stand for you, you stand for me. Together we are bound, forever free.
Lost in the smoke, can't escape the flame. From Brazil to America, they're all playing the game.
The way we carry, the stories we keep. In the shadows we rise, but the price is steep.
In the streets of America, the grind never ends. Chasing dreams, but the cost is your friends. From the Bronx to the Bay, we all feel the same. Hustling hard, but the world's just a game. In Brazil, the heat burns deep inside. The fight for freedom, the need to survive. In the favelas, they rise with pride. But the weight of the world they can't hide. Eles carregam o peso da vida, e o espírito de luta nunca vai morrer. In the streets we fight, we bleed. Through the storm we sow the seed.
The way we carry, the pain we feel through the struggle.
We start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay,
It makes us fall.
the way we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay.
It makes us fall.
In America, the men hold their ground, but inside their minds, they're always down, chasing glory. They push so far, but the scars they carry are who they are. In Brazil, the women fight for their rights, rising from the ashes through endless nights with strength and courage. They lead the way, but the burden they carry steals the day. O peso é pesado, mas nunca vamos parar. O espírito do povo vai sempre brilhar. Yeah. The pain they carry, the love they give, in every battle they continue to live.
The way we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay,
It makes us fall.
the way we carry,
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay,
It makes us fall.
in the shadows we hide our tears, but the strength we have, it conquers our fears. In the darkness we find our way, through the storm we'll live another day.
In the chaos, we rise above. With every tear, with every shove. In the silence,
We scream for peace, but the wait, it never ceases. Nossos corações são fortes, nossa alma não cede. A luta continua, não importa o que a vida nos pede. Through the fire, through the pain, we rise, we fall, but we break these chains.
We carry
the pain we feel
through the struggle.
We start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay,
It makes us fall.
may we carry
The pain we feel,
through the struggle.
we start to heal.
From Brazil to America, we stand so tall, but the price we pay,
It makes us fall. Lost in the smoke, can't escape the flame. From Brazil to America, they're all playing the game.
the way we carry, the stories we keep. In the shadows we rise, but the price is steep.
Money, 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 money. Change, 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 change. The streets are filled with the way to go. Chasing the paper, a story untold. In the silence of night, the city hums, but in every shadow the darkness comes. O dinheiro brilha, mas pesa no peito. A busca nunca acaba, não há jeito. Nas ruas da cidade, sob o céu estrelado, a verdade é escondida, o caminho é pesado.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
In São Paulo, in the streets of LA, they trade their souls for a price they'll pay. The dreams are shattered, the lies unfold, all for $1, a story so cold. Mulheres e homens com olhos vazios, sonhos perdidos, corações partidos pelas avenidas da dor e do desejo. O preço do dinheiro, pesado lampejo.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
Look. Yeah. Through the smoke, through the haze, they're blinded by the light, lost in the days, chasing the paper, they fall in the dirt. The weight of the world is all that hurts. Com cada passo, eles se perdem mais. O ouro reluz, mas o fim é atrás. O peso do dinheiro nos corpos cansados. Eles buscam a paz, mas estão aprisionados.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
In the night, they sell their souls for a piece of paper. They'll pay the toll. In America's lights, in Brazil's sun, the weight of the dollar is never done. O ouro brilha, mas a alma chora. Na busca infinita, eles imploram pelas ruas de Nova York, pelas avenidas do Rio. O preço do dinheiro, sacrifício frio.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying the weight is always too tough.
Yeah. Through the smoke, through the haze, they're blinded by the light,
lost in the days, chasing the paper, they fall in the dirt. The weight of the world is all that hurts. O peso do ouro em cada coração, eles correm sem fim em busca da ilusão, mas o dinheiro é só uma prisão e no fim tudo se perde na escuridão.
Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying a weight, it's always too tough. Money in their hands, but it's never enough. Carrying a weight, it's always too tough. The paper burns, the chains grow tight. In the end, they're left alone in the night. The paper burns, the chains grow tight. In the end, they're left alone in the night.
Power is a shadow that follows you close, a weight in your chest that you can't let go. It calls in the night, it whispers your name in its grip. We all play the same game in the land of the free, in the streets of Brazil. Power's the force that bends your will. Through the smoke, through the haze, we walk the path in a never-ending maze.
In America, power's in the hands of the few. They hold the strings, control what we do. The rich rise up while the poor stay down. Power's a crown that wears no frown. In the cities, in the fields, it's the same game. Chasing power, we forget our name. In the boardrooms, in the streets so cold. Power's the story, the tale that's told.
Os poderosos olhando de cima para baixo, enquanto os pobres sofrem sem nunca ter paz. Power's the lie that they tell us to believe, but in its grip we only grieve. Power is the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game.
In Brazil, power's a tool in their hands. It shapes the future, it controls the lands. From the favela to the presidential seat, power's the pulse in every heartbeat. They make the rules, they break the laws. With power in their grip, we stand in awe. But in the shadows, the people fight against the power that controls their life. Poderosos, manda-me control them, enquanto os fracos caem e se revoltam. But in the darkness we rise and fight. Power can't win, not in the night. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. In the halls of power, in the room so cold, we sell our souls for a story untold. In the darkness we make our plea, but power's grip won't set us free. Almofada é o poder que eles controlam, mas na sombra os fracos se levantam. Power's the prison, power's the chain, but in the end we all feel the pain. They sell us lies, they make us believe that power's the answer, the only reprieve. But in the darkness we find the truth. Power's a lie that consumes our youth. In America, in Brazil, it's the same fight. Power controls, but we won't give in to the night. Through every trial, through every fall, we fight for freedom.
we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows, we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. The power calls, it calls so loud, in its grasp, we're just the crowd. But in the darkness we find the light. Power can't hold us, not tonight. O poder é mentira que nos dizem, mas na verdade é sombra que nos oprime. In the streets, in the heart of the fight, we rise from the ashes, we take flight. In the end, we find our peace. The grip of power, it starts to cease. We break the chains, we rise above. In the end, we fight for love. Power's the flame that burns so bright, it blinds our eyes, it steals our sight. In the shadows, we chase the flame, but we're all trapped, playing the same game. In the shadows, we find the light. Through the haze, we fight the fight. Men and women, we stand tall. In the darkness, we give our all. O poder pode nos controlar, mas em nossos corações a liberdade vai reinar. We break the chains, we rise above. Power can't hold us, we fight for love.
In the streets of America, the power's held tight. The strong survive in the endless fight. Through the smoke and the lies, they rise above. But their hearts are cold, no warmth, no love. The men in suits, they hold the keys. The women pray for what they need. Through the chaos, through the greed, they take what they want and plant the seed.
O poder, uma chama que queima. In the shadows, the power is claimed. With every deal, with every fight, they steal our dreams and steal the light. Power we see in the dark, will we? Power we see in the dark, will we?
In Brazil, the power's the same. The streets are painted with the game. The men who lead, the women who follow, chasing the dream, but it's hollow. With every handshake, with every deal, we trade our souls for what we feel. In the silence, in the scream, we lose ourselves, we lose the dream.
O poder, uma chama que queima. Through the alleyways we fight to survive. With every word, with every lie, we sell our souls, we lose our mind. Power we see in the dark, will we? Power we see in the dark, will we?
Through the night, through the light, we see the truth behind their eyes. Through the night, through the lies, we sell our hearts, we compromise.
O poder uma chama que queima. In the streets, the power remains. In the blood, in the pain, we rise and fall, it's all the same. Power we see in the dark. Will we? Power we see in the dark. Will we? Power, power, it calls to me. In the shadows, we'll never be free. Power, power, it calls to me. In the shadows, we'll never be free.
Love, love, love. Family, family, family. I wake up every morning, feel the warmth of your embrace. With you by my side, there's no fear I have to face. We build our dreams together, brick by brick. Our hearts intertwine, love that's deep and thick. When the night falls and the stars light the sky, I know that with you I'll always fly high. Hand in hand, we walk this road. With you, my love, I feel blessed, I'm home. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Through every struggle, through every tear, with you beside me, there's nothing to fear. We face the challenges side by side, together forever, with you as my guide. You smile, you laugh, it fills me with joy. With you, my love, I found my way, no longer coy. Through all the storms, we weather the rain. In your love, I'll find peace again. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. When life gets tough and we feel low, we've got each other, that's all we need to know. Through the good and bad, we'll stand tall. Our love will catch us no matter how far we fall. We laugh together, we cry together, hand in hand, we'll face whatever. Through every trial, through every fear, Years pass by, but our love stays true. With every step, I'm walking with you. Through the moments of joy and the days of pain, we share it all, and love will remain. Our family's the foundation, so strong and so deep. In your arms I'll always find peace, even in my sleep. Together we've built our lives so sweet. With every day, our love's complete. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. When life gets tough and we feel low, we've got each other. It's all we need to know. Through the good and bad, we'll stand tall. Our love will catch us no matter how far we fall. Now here we stand, through thick and thin. Our love's the fire that burns within. No matter the road, no matter the way, with you, my love, I always stay. From the moment we met, I knew it was fate. Now in our arms, we celebrate. Through laughter, tears, and everything in between. In your love I found my peace, my dream. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. Family, we are strong. In your arms I belong. I love you more than words can say. Together forever, come what may. Through the storm, through the rain, with you, my love, I feel no pain. In your arms I belong. Our love is forever. It's so strong. I love you, you love me. Together forever, just you and me.
I thought you'd be the one to stay, but you're the one who pushed me away. Through the lies, through the pain, you've caused me so much to explain. I thought you'd be the one to stay, but you're the one who pushed me away. Through the trust, no more heart.
You smiled as you took the night, stabbed my back and changed my life. Through the tears and through the shame, you always played a dirty game. You smiled as you took the night, stabbed my back and changed my life. Through the tears and through the shame, you always played a dirty game.
Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart. Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart.
Through the lies, through the hate, I gave you love, you sealed my fate.
Through the lies, through the hate, I gave you love, you sealed my fate. Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart. Friends, we're torn apart. No more trust, no more heart. I trusted you, but you let me go. I trusted you, but you let me go. I trusted you, but you let me go. Now I'm free, I'm letting go.
More than words can say, I'll stand by you, come what may. Through the fields, through the skies, we will rise, we'll never hide. I love this land more than words can say. I'll stand by you, come what may. Through the fields, through the skies, we will rise, we'll never hide. Country, we are strong, together we belong. Country, we are strong, stand together side by side. Your country, we are strong. Together we belong. Country, we are strong. Together we belong. Pelo amor da nossa terra, pelo que somos e pelo que fomos, we will protect you always near. Our love for you will never disappear. Pelo amor da nossa terra, pelo que somos e pelo que fomos, we will protect you always near. Our love for you will never disappear. Country, we are strong. Together we belong. I love you, you are my home. Through every battle I will roam. I love you, you are my home. Together we will never be alone. Por ti lutamos sem temer. Teu coração vai sempre bater. With every step we carry your name. Em nosso sangue teu amor sempre flameja. Por ti lutamos sem temer. Teu coração vai sempre bater. With every step we carry your name. Em nosso sangue teu amor sempre flameja. Struggle, 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 struggle. Pain, 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 pain. In the city lights, the shadows grow. Men and women with dreams that glow, but the weight on their shoulders is much too high. They're living a lie, but they don't know why. Nos Estados Unidos a dor é real. Homens e mulheres lutando no final. Na rua, no trabalho, eles não podem parar. Mas a pressão, a vida não para de pesar. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. In Brazil, the rhythm plays, but the burden still weighs. With every step, the ground feels cold. A dream of freedom, but the story's old. No Brasil, a dor está no ar, mas o povo luta, não vai parar. Homens e mulheres na luta sem fim. A vida é difícil, mas tem que seguir assim. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you.
Through the smoke, they carried away, never broke. Through the haze, through the smoke, they carried away, never broke. Misteriosos nós buscamos a paz, mas o preço da vida nunca se desfaz. A pressão, o medo, sempre a lutar. Homens e mulheres sem parar de caminhar.
Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. Struggle we push through. Under the moon, let you. In the end, we rise or fall. Men and women, we carry it all. In the end, we rise or fall. Men and women, we carry it all.
Nos Estados Unidos, no Brasil, nós vivemos, lutamos todos os dias, mas não desistimos. Por mais que a dor pareça não passar, juntos sempre vamos lutar.
Feel the air, whispers of wind and faint piano notes in the distance.
Money, 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 it calls. It calls to us. The price we pay. The cost of the soul. From Brazil to America, we walk the line. The streets of America are paved in gold. But riches come with a price was sold. Chasing dreams, we lose our way. The weight of money is what we pay. In the darkness, the currency calls. It's the force that drives us, but it breaks us all. The city lights shine so bright, but behind them lies a never-ending fight. Do Brasil ao Estados Unidos, o peso é igual. A ganância nos consome, mas ninguém vê o mal. Money whispers softly, pulling us near, but with every step, the cost is clear. Weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil, in America, we give it all. But the price we pay, we rise and fall. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil, in America, we give it all. But the price we pay, we rise and fall. In Brazil, the favelas rise with pride, but the money they chase, it's a dangerous ride. The hustle's deep, the rhythm's slow, but the price of wealth, we'll never know. The streets are filled with hopes and dreams, but the dollar steals what it seems. In every smile, in every tear, the weight of money is always near. O ouro brilha, mas a alma se perde. Em busca de riqueza, a verdade se obscurece. Money speaks in shadows, calls in the dark, but it leaves behind only a hollow mark. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind. Chasing the paper, but what will we find?
In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind, chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. In the silence, we hear the cries, the sound of the world, where the dream dies, the greed that grows, the hearts that break. With every step, the world we shape. Through the haze, through the smoke, we seek the dream, but it's just a joke. In every dollar, in every lie, we sell our soul, but we don't ask why. Na busca do ouro, o sangue se derrama, mas no fim tudo que resta é a chama. The world is lost in a sea of green, but behind the curtain, nothing is clean. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind, chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. The weight of the dollar, the price of our mind, chasing the paper, but what will we find? In Brazil and America, we give it all, but the price we pay, we rise and fall. Money, 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 it calls to us. But in the end, what is it worth? Through the haze, we find no peace. The price of the dollar, it will never cease. From Brazil to America, we walk the line, chasing the green, losing time.
But we pay the price. It never
In the land where the shadows rule, the power's held by the cold and cruel. Through every lie, through every claim, they pull the strings, they play the game. In Brazil, beneath the sky so wide, the rich control while the poor collide. A dance of power, of wealth, of pride, but the masses weak, nowhere to hide. In a land where the shadows rule, the power's held by the cold and cruel. Through every lie, through every claim, they pull the strings, they play the game. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. In America, where power grows, the few control while darkness shows. Promises made but never kept, while the people cry, they've been misled. Yeah. In Brazil, the rhythm's loud, but beneath the beat, it's all a shroud. The powerful rise, but the weak will fall. In their quest for power, they lose it all. In America, where power grows, the few control while darkness shows. Promises made but never kept, while the people cry, they've been misled. Power's in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Power's in the air.
compaixão. In the game of power, there is no compassion. The power whispers in the dark, pulling strings, leaving a mark. Mentira em nossas mãos. No jogo do poder não há compaixão. In the game of power, there is no compassion. The power whispers in the dark, pulling strings, leaving a mark. Powers in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Powers in the air. Can't you see? The truth is so for all to be. Through the smoke we breathe it in. Power's game, it's built on sin. Through the smoke we breathe it in. Power's game is built on sin. In the night,
I walk through shadows, lost in my mind, chasing echoes, but I can't find. The moon is cold, the stars are dim. I'm falling deeper, can't find my wind. A cada passo me afasto mais, a alma perdida sem saber o que faz. Nas sombras da noite vejo minha dor, mas quem sou eu agora se não sou mais o amor?
in the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay. The fog surrounds me, I lose my way, searching for the light, but it fades to gray. In the silence, I hear my cry, but no one's there, just a ghost in the sky.
Eu me perco nas sombras do luar, procurando algo, mas não posso encontrar. O vento sussurra, a alma grita, mas o eco me arrasta. A dor não evita.
In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay.
Through the haze, I can't see clear. The voice is cold, but I feel I'm drowning in the echoes of me. Trapped in a dream, I can't break free. A noite me envolve, mas eu não consigo ver. Estou preso no tempo, sem saber onde ir. As vozes me chamam, mas são mentiras. E no silêncio minhas esperanças expiram.
In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay. In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers call, but I can't stay.
I lost myself somewhere along the way. In the streets of shadows, I began to stray. Now I'm a ghost, lost in the fog. A prisoner of night, trapped in this log. Onde estou eu, se não sou mais eu? Na escuridão, perdi meu véu. Meus passos são ecos e eu sigo em vão. Perdido no tempo, sem direção.
In the night, I'm fading away. The whispers
vazio, mas onde estou agora se não tenho abrigo? O silêncio é meu amigo, o medo é meu irmão, e no fim da noite só resta a escuridão.
Woke up in the haze, it's all that I know. Drifting through the smoke, letting go. The weight of the world is heavy on my mind, but in this cloud I find peace, I find time. The rhythm calls me, the beat's my friend. In the haze I'm learning to transcend. I've been lost in the struggle, stuck in the grind, but in the haze I find peace of mind. The world's been loud, but the music's soft. In the cloud I'm floating, feeling aloft. The blues in my soul, they sing me to sleep. In the haze I dive so deep. I've been running, but now I stand still. In the haze I finally feel the thrill. The rhythm takes me higher, the beats in my chest. In the haze I find my rest. I've been searching for answers, but now I see the answers were always inside of me. I let go of the pain, I let go of the fight. In the haze I find the light. The blues play slow like a sweet refrain. In the haze I break every chain. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find the strength to believe. The rhythm takes me higher, the beat moves my soul. In the haze I find my control. The world fades away and I start to soar. In the smoke I find so much more. The blues in my heart, they sing me to sleep. In the haze I find peace so deep. The road's been rocky, but the haze makes it smooth. In the rhythm I find my groove. The weight on my shoulders is fading away. In the haze I find a new day. The smoke wraps around me, it's all I need to heal my soul and plant the seed. I've been drifting, but now I know. In the haze I'm ready to grow. The beat is steady, the vibe so chill. In the haze I find my will. I've been searching for a place to be. In the smoke I find the real me. The bluesy rhythm, it speaks so deep. In the haze I find peace to keep. The world may be heavy, but the haze is light. In this cloud I finally take flight. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find the strength to believe. The rhythm takes me higher, the beat moves my soul. In the haze I find my control. The world fades away and I start to soar. In the smoke, I find so much more. The blues in my heart, they sing me to sleep. In the haze, I find peace so deep. The beat is my healer, the rhythm's my guide. In this cloud, I found my stride. No more running, no more fear. In the haze, I found what's clear. The struggle's behind me, the peace is here. In the haze, I found what's dear. The rhythm lifts me, the beat sets me free. In the haze, I find the real me. The smoke wraps around me, it's all I need. In the haze, I plant the seed. The world fades away, it's just me and the beat. In the haze, I finally feel complete. I'm not afraid, I'm not lost. In the haze, I've paid the cost. The rhythm's my friend, the smoke's my guide. In this haze, I feel alive. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze, I find the strength to believe. The rhythm takes me higher, the beat moves my soul. In the haze, I find my control. The world fades away and I start to soar. In the smoke, I find so much more. The blues in my heart, they sing me to sleep. In the haze, I find peace so deep. I've been lost in the chaos, stuck in my mind, but in the haze I find what's kind. The rhythm's my anchor, the beat's my friend. In the haze I find my end. The world can't touch me, I'm floating high in this cloud. I touch the sky, I've been searching for meaning, for a place to rest. In the haze I finally feel blessed. The bluesy rhythm keeps me grounded. In this haze I finally found it. The struggle's behind me, the peace is here. In the haze I found what's dear. The smoke's in the air and the world fades away. In this haze I choose to stay. The rhythm's my guide, the beat's my friend. In this haze I find my rhythm. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find the strength to believe. The rhythm takes me higher, the beat moves my soul. In the haze I find my control. The world fades away and I start to soar. In the smoke I find so much more. The blues in my heart, they sing me to sleep. In the haze I find peace so deep. And now I'm free, I found my way. In the haze I choose to stay. The world fades and I'm drifting high. In the haze I touch the sky. The rhythm's my guide, the smoke's my friend. In this haze I find my end. No more searching, no more fight. In this haze I found the light. Out here deep in the haze, late night smoke, we vibe in different ways. 420 on the mind, soul full of pain. Roll it up, light it, we do it all again. I feel the weight of the world it's heavy on my chest. In the smoke, in the haze, where I find my rest. Lost in the rhythm of the deep bass thump, where the blues and guitar meets the heart of the funk. Eyes low, mind high, thoughts of the grind, chasing the cloud, trying to escape the bind. The world keeps spinning, but I stand still, just me and my soul trying to heal. 420 vibe, yeah, we ride through the night. She rap in my veins, it's my life. Hazy thoughts and the smoke fills the air. I'm stoned to the bone, no worry, no care. Slow burn vibes, let it settle in slow. Stone the mood, let the good times flow. 420 soul, yeah, we vibe so high. Smoke culture in my lungs, we touch the sky. The night is my therapy, the clouds are my guide. I feel the weight lift as I let go inside. Cozy rap got me lost in the sound, where the stoner nation's beats come around. Resin groove in the flow of the night. Lyrical medicine, it's my only light. Slow, sad rap, it's the pain that I breathe. But in this haze, I find reprieve. Approaching the vibes, yeah, we ride through the night. She rap in my veins, it's my life. Hazy thoughts and the smoke fills the air. I'm stoned to the bone, no worry, no care. Slow burn vibes, let it settle in slow. Stone the mood, let the good times flow. 420 soul, yeah, we vibe so high. Smoke culture in my lungs, we touch the sky. Inhale the peace, exhale the pain. 420 healing, it's like sunshine after rain. Chilling with the crew in the haze we stand. Soul smoke rise with the beats in demand. Blues trip, we vibe with the slow sound. Emotions in the air, let them all drown. Underground healing is where we find peace. 420 music, it never cease. Torturing vibe, yeah, we ride through the night. She rap in my veins, it's my life. Hazy thoughts and the smoke fills the air. I'm stoned to the bone, no worry, no care. Slow burn vibes, let it settle in slow. Stone the mood, let the good times flow. 420 soul, yeah, we vibe so high. Smoke culture in my lungs, we touch the sky. So we float in the haze, let the world slip by. In this 420 soul, we live, we fly. Resin groove, we ride, never look back. In the stoner blues, we stay on track. The smoke's in the air and the beats on repeat. 420 vibes, feeling so sweet. Let the blues take over, let the vibe take flight. Late night smoke, yeah, we keep it tight. Life ain't easy, but the weed makes it clear. Cozy beats calm my mind, bring me near to a place of peace, where the haze is my friend. I light it up again and let the worries in. Stoner blues got me in the zone. Emotions run deep, but I feel at home. Kush vibes, the medicine I crave. 420 soul, it's what keeps me brave. 420 vibes, yeah, we ride through the night. She rap in my veins, it's my life. Hazy thoughts and the smoke fills the air. I'm stoned to the bone, no worry, no care. Slow burn vibes, let it settle in slow. Stone the mood, let the good times flow. 420 soul, yeah, we vibe so high. Smoke culture in my lungs, we touch the sky. The world keeps changing, but the vibe stays true. 420 healing in the smoke, we blue. The blues in rhythm, the mellow sound, where soul meets smoke and peace is found. The blues never fades, it's always around. In every beat, in every sound. 420 vibes, it's where we belong. In the smoking soul, we stay strong. 420 vibes, yeah, we ride through the night. She rap in my veins, it's my life. Hazy thoughts and the smoke fills the air. I'm stoned to the bone, no worry, no care. Slow burn vibes, let it settle in slow. Stone the mood, let the good times flow.
420 soul, yeah, we vibe so high. Smoke culture in my lungs, we touch the sky. In the haze I find my way. 420 spirit, every day. The world fades out, but I'm still here. In the bluesy rhythm, there's nothing to fear. Chasing the high, let the music rise. With every breath we touch the skies. Emo rap for the soul that's torn. 420 healing, a new day is born. 420 vibes, yeah, we ride through the night. See rap in my veins, it's my life. Hazy thoughts and the smoke fills the air. I'm stoned to the bone, no worry, no care. Slow burn vibes, let it settle in slow. Stone to move, let the good times flow. 420 soul, yeah, we vibe so high. Smoke culture in my lungs, we touch the sky. When the night fades, we're still here. 14 is so crystal clear. In the haze we rise, we fly. Late night smoke, we touch the sky. The blues never fades, it's always around. In every beat, in every sound. 420 vibes is where we belong. In the smoking soul, we stay strong.
I've been drifting through the hay, don't know where I'm going. Feeling lost in this world, but the smoke's slow blowing. The weight on my chest, the pain that's been showing. But in this cloud I find peace as the rhythm keeps flowing. Wandering through a life that don't make sense, searching for answers in the fog, feeling tense. The streets keep calling, but the noise don't help. I'm trying to find myself in a place where I felt. The smoke wraps around me like an old friend's touch. Mellow vibes lift me when the world gets too much. I've been stuck in my head, lost in the past. But in this haze I breathe deep, and I let it all pass. My mind's been racing, can't find my way. But the smoke makes it clearer day by day. With every inhale I release the pain. Exhale it slow, let the peace reign. Use guitar strumming low and slow. The rhythm speaks the truth I didn't know. The world around me, it feels so loud. But in this cloud I stand proud. The weight on my shoulder, it starts to fade as the beat takes over. And I begin to sway. The blues in my soul meet the beats in the air. For the first time in years I don't have to care. The pain, the heartache, all of it's gone. In this haze I found where I belong. I'm searching for myself in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find peace, it's where I believe. Lost in the rhythm, I'm drifting away, finding the pieces of me, piece by piece, day by day. In the bluesy sound I hear my soul cry. I'm letting go of the past, and I'm learning to fly. The smoke fills the air and the pain starts to fade. In this cloud I find the strength to be unafraid. The streets feel empty, but the haze is full. I'm learning to live, letting go of the pull. The world is so loud, but here I'm alone. Just me and the smoke, and the music's my home. The rhythm hits hard like the beat of my heart. Each note a reminder of where to start. I've been chasing my tail, running from me.
but in this cloud I can finally see. I've been searching for peace in a place so dark, wandering through life just trying to find a spark. But the smoke clears my mind, the beats heal my soul. In the haze I finally feel whole. The weight of the world, it doesn't seem as strong in this moment. I know where I belong, letting go of the past, embracing the now. I'm not a last anymore. I know who I am and how. I'm searching for myself in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find peace, it's where I believe. Lost in the rhythm, I'm drifting away, finding the pieces of me, piece by piece, day by day. In the bluesy sound I hear my soul cry. I'm letting go of the past, and I'm learning to fly. The smoke fills the air and the pain starts to fade. In this cloud I find the strength to be unafraid. The haze brings clarity, it opens my eyes. In the smoke I see no lies. I've been running from my fears for too long, but now I see the smoke's where I belong. It's more than the weed, it's the rhythm of life. It's the moments of peace that cut through the strife. I've been searching for a way to heal. In this haze I know what's real. The bluesy rhythm, the soft saxophone, it speaks to my soul. I'm never alone. The struggles fade and the answers come clear. I'm learning to breathe, learning to steer. Through the smoke I see the light. The haze shows me the way through the night. No longer afraid, no longer lost. In this haze I paid the cost. I'm searching for myself in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find peace, it's where I believe. Lost in the rhythm, I'm drifting away, finding the pieces of me, piece by piece, day by day. In the bluesy sound I hear my soul cry. I'm letting go of the past, and I'm learning to fly. The smoke fills the air and the pain starts to fade. In this cloud I find the strength to be unafraid. The music swirls and I feel the change. The weight in my heart, it's now out of range. I've been trapped in the past, but now I'm free. The haze brought me peace, it set me free. No more searching for answers that I'll never find. In this moment I know my own mind. The beat keeps me grounded, the sound lifts me high. In the smoke I'm finally able to fly. I've been lost in the struggle, trapped in the game, but in this haze I no longer feel the same. The world can't touch me, the pain slipping away. I'm finally whole, no more disarray. The rhythm's my healer, the smoke's my guide. In this cloud I find where I reside. It's more than a moment, it's the life I choose. In this haze I've got nothing to lose. I'm searching for myself in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find peace, it's where I believe. Lost in the rhythm, I'm drifting away, finding the pieces of me, piece by piece, day by day. In the moment drifting through the smoke, I'm searching for my way.
In the haze of the night, where the shadows lay, the world feels heavy, but the rhythm's light. I'm lost in the fog, but I see the light. The haze lifts, but I'm still here, chasing peace, but it's nowhere near. I keep rolling, I keep breathing, through the pain, through the healing. The weight on my shoulders is hard to breathe, but the smoke makes it easy to believe. In this cloud I find a space to be, where the rhythm's my guide and I can just breathe. I've been running from the pain that I feel, but the haze makes it all seem so real. The blues play soft like a whisper in my ear, telling me to let go, to face the fear. The world keeps turning, but I stay still, trying to climb, but it's an uphill thrill. The music's my anchor, it keeps me grounded in this haze. The pain's been softened, surrounded. I breathe deep and I let it go in the smoke. I let the old me flow. I've been lost in the struggle deep in my mind, but in this cloud I'm finally unwind. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find the strength to believe. The world fades away and I'm floating high. In this rhythm I feel so alive. The pain starts to fade, it's all in the past. In the haze I'm finally free at last. The blues in my soul, they sing me to sleep. In the smoke I find my peace so deep. The struggle's been real, but I'm learning to rise. With every breath I'm cutting the ties to the past that's been holding me back. In the haze I find the strength I lack. The blues the guitar strums, it soothes my soul. In the smoke I feel the pain take control. I've been searching for the way to heal, but in this cloud I feel what's real. I close my eyes and I let it go. The weight lifts and the rhythm starts to flow. I've been lost for so long, but now I see that the answers were always inside of me. The beats in the air, they heal my mind. In the haze I leave the past behind. I'm not afraid anymore, I'm standing tall. In the smoke I found it all. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find the strength to believe. The world fades away and I'm floating high. In this rhythm I feel so alive. The pain starts to fade, it's all in the past. In the haze I'm finally free at last. The blues in my soul, they sing me to sleep. In the smoke I find my peace so deep. The smoke is my healer, it calms my mind. With every puff I'm leaving the past behind. The pain's been heavy, but now it's light. In the haze I finally feel alright. The rhythm speaks the truth, it heals my soul. In the blues I found a way to be whole. No more running, no more fear. In the haze I'm finally clear. I let the beat take me to places unknown. In this cloud I found a place to call home. The music's my guide, the smoke is my friend. In this haze I found my end. The struggles behind me, the peace is here. In the rhythm I found what's dear. The haze lifts and I'm free to fly. In this smoke I finally touched the sky. I'm searching for peace in the smoke that I breathe. In the haze I find the strength to believe. The world fades away and I'm floating high. In this rhythm I feel so alive. The pain starts to fade, it's all in the past. In the haze I'm finally free at last. The blues in my soul, they sing me to sleep. In the smoke I find my peace so deep. The smoke wraps around me, I feel the calm. In this haze I find the healing balm. The pain is gone, it's all in the past. In this cloud I feel peace at home. The rhythm moves slow, the beat is deep. In the haze I find a place to sleep. The world around me is falling apart, but in the smoke I find my heart. The world keeps turning, but I stand still. The smoke takes me where I've been trying to feel. I've been searching for peace in all the wrong places, but in this haze I find all the right faces. The rhythm's my guide, the smoke's my friend. In this cloud I find the end. I'm not lost anymore, I'm finally whole. In the haze I found my soul.
Yo, we in the dark, but the light shining bright. Peace on the rise, it's the only thing that's right. No more hate, no more fighting to survive. We bringing that peace, we keeping it alive. Faux shizzle, no more wars, no more pain. We roll with love, that's how we maintain. In a world full of madness, peace is the key. We smoke that blunt, let the bad vibes be. Não há lugar para ódio, só amor e harmonia. A paz vai reinar em cada melodia. A força está na união, na mão estendida. Vamos juntos, irmão, fazer a vida mais querida. We ain't fighting no more, we just living free. Peace over violence, man, that's the way to be. Blunt in hand, we cruising through the night, spreading love, yeah, that's our light.
Peace is the answer, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blunt in hand, cruising on the wave. Avoid the violence, let the peace pave the way.
Yo, we got no time for the fights, no stress. We rise above, we gon' clean up the mess. Violence don't solve, it only makes it worse. We bringin' peace, man, that's our verse. Paz no coração, é tudo que a gente quer. Sem dor, sem medo, só o que há de mais. A violência não tem vez, a guerra não é solução. Vamos espalhar amor, essa é nossa missão. Blunt in hand, we chillin', feeling so free, no violence, just peace and unity. OG in the game, but peace is the crown. Together we rise, cause we're
This is
down.
the answer, that's how we thrive. No room for hate, just keeping it alive. Blood in hand, cruising on the wave. Avoid the violence, let the peace pave the way.
Yo, it's simple, peace is the way to go. A world full of love, let it all flow. Chillin'
chilling in the calm where the good vibes grow. Together in peace, that's the only way to show. Paz é o caminho, amor é a chave. Juntos somos fortes, vamos construir a nave. A luz que nos guia, o que devemos seguir. Com amor e paz, vamos conseguir. We get it down, peace on the rise. No more wars, no more lies. We keep it real, we keep it tight. Spreading peace every day, every night. Pass the blunt, but we keeping it clear. Love in our hearts, no room for fear. Peace over violence, that's the theme. Together we rise, fulfill the dream. Agora estamos aqui, sem guerra, sem ódio, vivendo em paz, com o coração nobre. Não há mais espaço para a dor. A paz nos envolve, nos traz o amor. Não importa o que aconteça, sempre seremos fortes. Com união, a paz será nosso mote. Peace is the future, it's what we need. No more hate, just love and good deeds. Let go of the anger, let it all fade. We're walking in peace, we got it made. Paz no coração é tudo que precisamos. Vamos viver o amor, sem mais guerra, sem danos. Nosso caminho é de luz, nossa força é o amor. Juntos vamos construir o mundo.
This is the answer, that's how